Start up with this one. Getting set up here. This one. This one have I wonder on like there's like set it up a certain way where I could do this. I have an idea. Do this. Just setting up something quickly here. Do that. Now I could just go like, well, there. Just getting set up. Okay. So plan is like jumping in right back in this game is to get to orbit. And I believe, actually let me go to here. Yeah, I have only one active thing, and I was thinking of like grabbing another thing that have a solid fuel booster. Both these are like these are probably easy enough. I think this is a jet engine thing. So I believe I got. I want to check if I have that thing. If I have that particular fuel booster. It's like free something. Yeah, that. So simply get to a certain thing with that. And oh wait, it came to it where I could like auto-save, where it auto-saved, so I could accept the other ones. Grr. Yeah, I thought it would have been more smart to not like do that. I think it like auto-saved as I quit, so yeah, see, this is right before I, so let's load back. Yeah, see, now I could like buy that, but two is just fine for now. Like having max missions of like just 2 at the moment. So what's that engine? What's my conditions I need to reach? Oh, once again, like to this slow certain speed. Haul this. Yeah, so the easy thing I could do is just this. And then stick these on the sides. Just do that for now. Probably do this just for like some aerodynamics. Could also even do this. But I'm gonna purposely put these over here because let me see, does that even add to delta? No, it's more delta if we do that. But I'm not going for like very far distance. Hello. Good to meet you. You see a cutie? Oh no. Oh, not exactly dad. I wouldn't say that I'm like, I'm the I guess like you could say kind of a creator of it, but then some, but a far bigger God created me, so. Oh, yeah. And this one's just achieve orbit, but I'm gonna see if I can like do this one first. This is just to like pretty much section those off after I like haul. Because I need to go to, it's annoying. It's like I think the idea is you build a very specific rocket that you, what is it called? What are these section things called? I'm blanking out what it's really. Stages. Like you stage a rocket just so it does enough boosting where it reaches this height on its apex at this like very speed. The easier thing is just to use a throttle controlling engine and just slowly put yourself up there. Here we go. Ocean Gate builds a rocket. Maybe. My just simple goal for now would be just to like, let's make it. We'll attempt to make it to orbit. Actually, do about half. Yeah, because I stuck on more weight. Right, you know what? I'm going to stick those like that because I'm not planning on actually using them. Unless that's where I want to like, I might revert back if I do need to yet like actually use these. But I might revert back on like, see that's the speed I want, but I need a, yeah, I have a feeling, yeah, this is not going to work. But also, I want to do something also that, because I keep exploding those things. Let me just throw these two little things of these on. And you know what? Yeah, let's throw that there. That would make them lighter too. So let's try launching that way. You're playing a little role. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like joking about it, like as a raccoon and there's that character Rocket Raccoon. I'll try to tilt myself. There. Now that can like float down safely. Do a little bit of a turning towards orbit. Not that I need to. Oh, I could just like go straight up at it, really. Let me see, what's my height on my... I just need to carry these to a certain height, basically, at a very certain speed. So I don't want to go like too fast. So you know, I'm gonna let myself like really lose speed here. Someone are you trying to say like making new furry species? Oh, like mixing all those together. Would be kind of interesting. Sucks. really need to drop down a lot of speed at the moment, though. Got enough fuel to just get about here, so... I need to drop speed, and I'm also running fuel out of fuel, so I'm gonna just coast up a little bit. Oh, Bible. There's a big questionableness of. Wait, why is this not? Above curving. I'm under 360 meters per second. What are you talking about? Oh, I need a... I'm so confused. Yeah, now I'm starting to fall back down. What? Apparently I failed that. I don't understand why. That made no sense. Let's just go straight up then. But yeah, the whole indie thing, I really don't like when look at that. I'm looking at chat. My eyes are pointing over that way when I'm actually looking to the right. Just makes no sense. Just always bugs me that it's like that. Like, I have to hold my head still and look with my eyeballs completely to the side, which kind of makes the chat blurry, obviously. And then just right at this point, like the eyeballs cannot like move to the side or something. Like, I don't know. It's just something that bugs me. But I was gonna say about like, yeah, the whole furry word thing. Like, there's concerns that like be associated or so. Or, like, I'm not trying to say like like any identity about being this, like, and that's what the law of the world seems to make a huge deal about. And like at times they're like make it as like a pride thing, and you can like decide what your identity is and stuff by just claiming to be such and such. So I'll just say like with the series we done before was just simply like life seekers or like seeking truth, and just something just basic like that I think would be better. At this point now, I don't think there's enough fuel because I'm not making myself go fast enough. I don't know. Probably need more fuel for this. Oh, hey, Pravio. Yeah, I tend to... It's because I'm trying to, like, do, like, busy on, like, other things or whatnot. Like, I'm not... Yeah, there. I might have to add a little bit more of something. Because this is not working. Like, I might reach just the height, but I'm going to be too slow now. So, that's not going to work. By the way, what I might as well do is something like this, and I want to save it, but not a specific name. And I want to like look at the other ships to name, and I can't look at them because oh my goodness. You know, I'm just gonna be calling these starting rockets because it's getting to where I feel like just to start like naming like my set stage ones. How did I name these? I want to remember how I was like starting to name certain things. So I think I ended up naming them to specific missions, and then I versioned them after that. I ended up just deleting out like the other older versions because like I was like, okay, this it's getting to a point where I was like I was tired of having like I was never using the other versions, and yeah, like I even called this one Taxi Home. So I can't even use any of these just yet. Undo and bring those back. Let me see, would it add more? Adding these takes more delta away, so that is kind of a problem with them. What I could do is try to do this. Oh yeah, that adds a little bit more delta. Just that. Of course, keeping these on do quite a bit. Yeah, I probably want to stage these separately so they all don't clump on each other. Oh yeah. Oh, and yeah, I look at my Discord a lot, so you can DM me. I learned, by the way, and if you're not in the same server, I wish there's a way to set this and just let anyone DM me, because it's kind of dumb that like, oh, you're not in any connection, so therefore you can't DM me at all unless you send friend requests. I don't want to accept every friend request just so people can message me. So it really bugs me that Discord is set up that way. It's like, do they really have to do it that way? 'Cause I don't mind getting messages, but I don't want to have to quote friend request, like accept every friend request. Or use it. Oh yeah, I do have Telegram, but I look at Discord more often. Just thinking then. Yeah, I might as well have that just named something like this. Just so, like, if I do end up... I think I have to, like, do that. It's such a very specific system I need to set up on this to, like, get exactly where I need a whole, just these to this very height and this and that. So I need to like pick up good amount of speed, otherwise I'm just not going to get to the height that I need to. I could speed up time and go like, it's kind of cut off here. Oh, can I not? Well, I got a pilot. What do I need to actually... Oh, that's kind of a problem. How do I make maneuvers? What do I need to make a maneuver in that case? I obviously need to like try to keep a certain amount of fuel, but I'm also really trying to get to a very specific speed at a very specific height. So I'm at the right speed now. Get above. There we go, I did it. Now I could just burn off the rest of this. Might as well. Spin around and go like this. So now I could just go like, split those out. These will split out all this stuff. Oh, I forgot to... Let me see something. I don't remember if I... Oh yeah, I already have. Yeah, there's no new science to be had in here. Is there... Let me see something before I fall. EVA... Cannot disembark while off of... What? Gotta get like... Huh. A recent... Well, yeah, again, you still gotta send out a friend request is the thing. Just kind of annoying to me. Those things should... I don't like that I can't, like, look at those other items. No problem. Have a good dinner. Looks like those are gonna like land before that thing's like always takes. I probably have too many parachutes on that other thing, and that's the thing. Like I'm probably gonna look up the status or something on how much weight can one parachute handle and stuff. Like basically to gauge out how many specific parachutes do I need to safely have anything land on Kerbin. I actually picked up the name by just searching up name meanings, and I found Riker meaning something of like long strider or something, like distant kind of runner it seemed like. And I was actually doing the name for like a cheetah character I was thinking of playing as a bunch, but I still was too used to just being as a raccoon character. And when I was like doing, I still do some like running, but like I was doing like running to where like I was doing a half marathon, so felt like it makes a little more sense of being cheetah. But then again, cheetahs don't like run marathons, or they don't run very far. African wild dog is more so like that, which actually that's how they hunt is, and they're actually very successful this way. They hunt their prey and just chase them until they tire out their prey. And they obviously hunt in like a pack, but they have the stamina to chase after something and just tire it out. Yeah, cheetahs of course don't have like huge amount of stamina to run the distance, but they do have a very quick burst of energy or muscles. Like their body is like they have a proportion wise they actually have like kind of a longer spine, and they're pretty much built for speed. It's one of those like very engineered creations that God made. Which, by the way, I've been seeing like kind of more videos and stuff where it's quite interesting on like just because there's like debates gone in with the. Yeah, it looks like I might need like another parachute or something. Like maybe if anything turn these parachutes into like the bigger side ones, but oh, those are still like there's just one parachute on those too. And again, it makes sense that they were all like landing at the same time. But and it's always that piece that takes forever to land down. And I think that's like a piece that's like way over there. But yeah, like it shows there's so much there's like too much engineered in creation that just with that of itself, there really should be no excuse to not believe that there's a God that yeah, see it does that. I think what I know is it always explodes, yeah, those things. So I'm gonna flip them over and put them on top. And I'll probably keep them. And if anything, I could put like another set of these smaller ones. I think is all I would need. But and hold Alt and then do this. I really wish I can just swap. Use the map view to select. I don't know. Just speed it up to. I wonder if there's like a mod that like you can make it so like it calculates just if things are gonna like safely or like take its like current like constant rate of something. Made the Trash Panda reference in it. Oh, is that they did the joke? Yeah, I seen Turning Red, and there's very concerning ideas being put in that movie, which is a part of why it didn't really do good. I would say they even the points that they were trying to make were just very weak on how they were like doing it, and basically, so she was more responsible in the beginning, and it made no sense on like what did she learn later, like how'd she grow up? She was talking about being such like a grown up and stuff at the start, and just like what. And yeah, and of course they threw in their points of like, oh, my body, my rules and stuff, and it's like with those points, those arguments are like being thrown like with abortion and stuff, and it's like, whose body are you talking about? Your own? And I would even say biblically, we don't own our own body. Like we give that to God to honor. So I don't fully want to own my body because it's given to me graciously, like given like as a gift when I don't deserve even life. I want to. Yeah. Yeah, they did have some cute moments in it, and that's what like made the movie interesting, was like their cute moments. But like, I'm sorry, the story was just terrible. They did like a very terrible story in it. Yeah, the star of the show learned nothing. And even her mother, like, just kind of, like, basically, like, sure, I'll be for you, so I'll just let you do whatever you want. I'll be that good, that, quote, good mother. And I would say that's actually not a good mother. That's not disciplining your child. And and they of course make it seem right by having a extremely over the top abusive mother in a sense. It's like, sure, mothers should not be that extreme also. Yeah, her mom gave her free reign, especially at the end. It's like that. How is that good? Well, and yeah, and even like with those, like Zootopia, also, I would say their main plot, like their kind of point that they were trying to also make was a bit extreme as well, and didn't quite make sense either. But but if anything, they had a better point and plot that they came out with than Turning Red. And but yeah, it's I remember, so like here's like this point that would like really make a clear objective kind of point towards Turning Red on the whole idea of like being acceptable as if like that's loving. So let's say the girl, like her daughter robs an iPhone store. Should she just like, oh, I'll be affirming and like be accepting of whatever you do. Like that's all fine. No, you would say that she's doing she's like doing criminal stuff, like doing wrong, going against the law. She's going to go in jail if you're going to just not say that's even wrong. And that is moral laws from the Bible towards God. Like if you don't say that this stuff is wrong, if you don't confront that and join in the whole crowd of let's just accept this, we're not harming anyone. You're harming yourself of going to get punished for that. Here's something that like here's a good question even about God. It's called being a Karen, yeah. Which I guess it thinks that that's like a bullying word. That's interesting. Yeah, Zootopia was probably just far less aggressive about it, which made more sense with it. It's like, sure, yeah, we don't want to be racist. Like there's only one race, so to even think that there's like separate races, it's if any like I would just say it's just different individuals. It depends on the person. Like each person has their own free will of choice and circumstances of what they choose and act as. Like, because yeah, there's certain things on like how you're born, like skin color and stuff, you can't change. That's just how you're created. And don't believe in the law. Well, what law do you believe? Because there's always a law. Like just to so God is a God of order and peace. Like just look at the laws of nature is created with order. And so God's not for chaos and stuff. And and it's why like government and authorities get put in power to keep peace and order. And you need laws. So, because obviously not everyone's going to like have the heart to just follow that. And just to say also, like, there's a big thing about, I wonder, is there something with, I don't know if there's like a skill thing or something I need to do with them. But I was trying to say something about also on this question on like, is God tolerable? Can God just tolerate? Do you think God is a tolerable God in the Bible? And just to say the answer to that is no, he's actually not a tolerable God. Sin is not tolerable. He has to do justice against wrongdoing, to disobey it. Like the first sin, he gave them their due punishment. They ended up dying. It cursed the world with sin, and that's where you have death and all this corruption and suffering. So there's like in a overall general sense that it's all like deserving on that. And then there's of course we none of us can claim that none of us ever sinned, because we right early on some point we committed some crime. Yeah, you just go through all the 7 deadly sins. You very likely, not just like very likely, absolutely, you have committed like at least one of them through your lifetime. And just committing one of them, you've broken the whole law. And for all has fallen short in the glory of God. There's another one that says like you commit one of them, you've broken them all, and so you like deserve like the full punishment. And I remember the point also being of just the idea of who the crime is committed to is the level of punishment. So like you lie to a child, is like there's not punishment given on that. Lie to your spouse, there's more of a consequence to that. You lie to a court, you have broken a federal law, you'll be jailed for that punishment. And so just think of the hierarchy of now lying to the God that created you, the eternal holy God. You now are getting a crime of eternal punishment. So that's why it's such a severity of a crime. Guilty till proven. Well, and that's the thing is like you can always prove that each one of us, because there's another verse that like to claim that you have never sinned, you are now calling God a liar, because he says that all have sinned. The only one that has not sinned, that is Jesus. Because if Jesus did sin, and it says that Jesus is the only one that has not sinned, otherwise then he would be dying for his own sin. He would had to then died for his own sin. And so it's why it's so important that Jesus never sinned. And he not only just not sinned, he fulfilled the law. He actually did the works that also made him perfect. And he did it out of love to save us all. And he even prayed to God that if this cup can just pass over, because he knew the suffering he would have to face, but he was also in full humble submission to his Father, and said, "But your will be done." So he's a big example of how much commitment of honoring your Father. But does God rule in absolutes? If you're talking about right and wrong, black and white, yes. God is always good. God does not just hint any bad to oh, that's necessary or something. God never causes any. God never forces or creates or anything bad. It's always he permits it, he lets it to happen, but he's never the what's it called, guide or the person to activate that wrongdoing. Satan is more so the one that causes evil, and really any of our sin comes more from our own heart, our own depravity. It's our own selfish choice that we ever do any sin. It's not caused by anyone making us do it. Satan can't even make us sin. He could tempt us, but he doesn't make us do it. And then there's a verse that even says that God never tempts or cause anyone to sin, but he always provides a way of escape. I believe this is 1 Corinthians 10:13. It's one I'm recalling. Oh, you in breathing? Yes. God knows everything, and yeah, he's the ultimate judge. That yeah, so, and here's the big importance, not to forget about this very important thing. This is why Jesus died for us, to escape this judgment. Otherwise, we will die in our sins and have to be judged and thrown in hell. And but our simple, merciful gift for all is to repent and to believe in Jesus, and that goes as accepting Jesus entirely, not just believing his existence and then live your whole life the same way. It's why the saying of being born again. You put away your old self, your sinful lifestyle, when you any sinful behavior that you know is sinful to stay in. So Yeah, he's also called a God of mercy. Uh, God, there's a verse. God is faithful. Let me actually like try to like look at some of these verses, thinking of them. Would be easier to like look on my memory verse things on my phone, but would freeze my face to do that. Oh, here's the 1 Corinthians 10:13. No temptation has overtaken you that is not common to man. God is faithful, and he will not let you be tempted beyond your ability, but with the temptation he will also provide the way of escape that you may be able to endure it. The point on that being is he's not going to just take away the temptation for you, but he will let you, as a test, like show your faithfulness and endure this temptation. So, because that's kind of like also a misconception of like, oh, it saves all my bad desires are going to just go away now. Like that's not what happens. But God frees your chains to now you have the freedom choice to not sin because you understand like the loving forgiveness that you're forgiven from this, and it would just hurt you. It would just break you apart to like just jump back to that sin. And if you do, God will discipline you with that. Like he will put the guilt on you. Like you'd imagine you'd like start feeling guilty. Because there's a story I thought of like saying on probably like hit pause here so like time's not like going by. I was trying to remember though like another verse here on where God is like faithful always to forgive, but to not abuse that grace. Like Paul said about to I believe in Romans, like he was talking about this, that is this it? Well, here's a basic statement of like just on salvation. For by grace you have been saved through faith, not and this is not your own doing, is the gift of God. So we cannot do any sort of work to be saved. It's simply God's just giving it as a gift, and for you to really understand that and accept that, you are saved, and he assures you totally that when you are saved, you're going to heaven. He will complete the good work in you that he started, which is another verse, if I can. So there's a lot of verses that do explain about this stuff. That like it's once again like doing just a deep study in the Bible, you can like really see on what it means on just which that's if you understand the Genesis and like the whole beginning of like God created the world and the whole history of that, where we came from, and then the ceremony stuff with the Israel, then you can like get into the deep studying in like the New Testament on understanding the point of Jesus and how we are saved and all that. Yeah, that very verse. I was trying to remember which verse that was. But yeah, Paul's saying that like, oh, so like if I just sin and grace just is more abundant, like I get more grace, then I get to sin more. Like, and Paul says like in what I know in like English Standard Version, he's like by no means. He's basically saying no, in like very uh, emphasized thing of like, no, like, how can we still live in sin when we died to sin? It just would not make sense. It would be uh, contrary to what it means to be saved. It would, and that's where Galatians, I believe it's the book of Galatians that talk about faith produces works. You don't do works because you're saved. Like, let me think how to say this. You don't do works to be saved, but you prove that you're saved by doing works. If you truly did repented and get saved and like accepted God and Jesus as being Lord, the very meaning of like saying Jesus is Lord, he's your ruler. You'd love to follow him. You want to show love by doing works for him. And it's because he has saved you, not that it would save you, if that makes sense. And that can be like it took me like kind of a while to like understand that, because like early on, like each time I sinned, I thought I had that legalistic kind of idea. I was more leaning on that legalistic idea that, oh, I did wrong. I have to undo. I have to atone for this wrongdoing I have done. And the whole point is that there is nothing we can do to undo that. We sinned. We now deserve full on punishment. That's our only way to fully pay that, to be in eternity, which we would never escape of that. And so that's why it's such an urgency to want to like call out to people to be saved, because it's a horrible thing to just be in hell. And that's why it's loving to call out someone's sin. Like obviously the wall that you hit is so much like experience that people have on like that they only hear the first half of it, the bad part of this message, that, oh, you're sinners, you're going to go to hell, and it sounds like suddenly just as if we wish them to be condemned. Is like, no, that's totally not true. Like a true Christian would give the other side of the message, the good part of the message, that you can be freed to by repenting and just accepting God. But you always have to call out sin as it is, that God hates sin. Well, for one, like with that very statement, there's no Mother Earth. God is the owner. Should, if one say like owning Earth, he created Earth. He's the ruler of Earth. Jesus actually is like our King of Kings, because he did his place where one could say that he deserves all that he has, because he wholeheartedly followed his father, God the Father. Which, by the way, there's it could sound confusing, but this is like a true on reality. If you like look at, because like in Genesis, when it's saying like talk about creating, it's saying let us, like as in plural, create this and that. And So Jesus was among God, creating things. So there's one God, but three persons: God the Father, God the Son, and the Holy Spirit. But if you're talking about how you're saying that or you're saying like there's becoming too many of us and that we're like slowly harming the earth. Revelation, God said on how everything's going to end. I have no worry about any global warming or any of, not to say that let us just be stupid stewards to what's given to us and like just throw garbage out in the streets and be like unorganized unorderly what's called, I don't know, and just throw garbage everywhere, just become dirty and just no. Obviously, we don't want to be that way, but we don't want to like go in wasting also resources thinking we're going to save the earth, because the earth is not going to be saved. In Revelation, God's going to like burn up the earth in the end. Like I forget like all the exact details. Would be something to like I remember we did studies before in it, so like there's quite a lot of judgments that goes on, and but like in the end, a new earth and a new heaven will be created, and everything's going to be brand new, and then turn into like nothing's going to die. Like the curse is going to be like lifted away, and it's going to happen in like stages. Also, by the way, there's going to be like a stage that there's going to be a 1,000 years reign. And surprisingly, even after that, there's going to be a lot of people rising up against God, despite all that. It's kind of crazy. But it shows like just how much merciful that God tries to give everyone. Like, because there's a moment that everything like goes silent and God like pauses before he does like this final big judgment that like it is done, and like everyone's just like everyone that's left going against God is going to now like get thrown in hell, and like with Satan and all. That's stuff that I at least remember. Oh yeah, the horsemen of the apocalypse, yeah. Which I believe Jesus. It says Jesus comes when he comes back is going to be like the same way as he went up in like in the start of like Acts or so, when he was like raised up into the clouds or with a cloud. Like as magnificent that vision looked like to them, that's going to be the same way how he like comes back, but he's going to come back in like judgment. So it's not going to be a happy sight for those that are not with Jesus. Okay, yeah, take care. Yeah, nice to talk. I guess we took a little. Yeah, I should have like. I could have like turned my description to just talking, but I have the game up, so. But yeah, we kind of went into just talking there. Hopefully that clarified a lot on whoever was listening about that. I always like to really try to like explain the whole gospel, because it is certainly not a condemning message. It's a message for salvation. God wishes everyone to be saved, so it's totally a misunderstanding to say that God is, especially for God to be wishing anyone to be sent to hell. But he has to do it if you, Because he gives freedom of choice. He gives free will. And that's what shows love, like how we can show love to him. Like how can you show love to someone that just forces you to be a robot, to listen to your every will, to be saved and whatnot? Like that wouldn't be showing us on. So yeah, I did that goal. I'm going to just do this next goal where I'm going to just set up this rocket to now like just get to orbit. And I don't believe I need that. You know, let me look up a few things like Kerbin Space Program. I wonder if there's like a diagram or something to look up on how much delta do I need to get like to certain things. Like I forget how much delta force you need to like get to just orbit and then get to like planets. I think remembering before that I played like 10,000 meters a second is enough delta force to like get to like another planet or something. So I forget how much delta force, and we might have to just do like kind of trial and error, because like unless I could just find some diagram chart that like helps me here. Oh, here we go. Here's like a delta map. So to like get to Duna is like 60 kilometers. So I'm guessing like 60,000 meters a second. Which makes sense. Well, Moho is like 20,000. Oh, Kerbal. Oh, I guess 610. Wait, why is it? What do you mean 610 kilometers? What? That's like more than going to Moho. What? That makes no sense. I'm guessing this one. Yeah, I think it is something like 13,000. Let's see if I could build a rocket that... That's actually a very good use of like Google. Like it's sad, like a lot of things are like it would be very sad when it gets to a point where like anything biblical that you want to like look for and stuff online is going to be like silenced out because everyone, like the world hates God's word. So, but for now, you can search up what you can remember of the verse, and you could find like through like Biblegate or something on that verse that you're thinking of. And I remember God wishes all to be saved. That's one I can remember. Is this one at first? Yeah, 1 Timothy 2:4-6. God wants everyone to be saved and to fully understand the truth. There is only one God, and there is only one way that people can reach God. That way is through Christ Jesus, who is a man, gave himself to pay for everyone to be free. This is the message that was given to us at just the right time. Oh, this is easy to read version. I thought it was English Standard. Yeah, this one says who desires all to be saved. But go away, stop pop-up thing. No. Don't care. But yeah, that's the very summary of like the gospel right there. 1 Timothy 2, 4 through 6. Let me see. Let me actually copy what you're saying here and put it in Google. Because that's how I find a lot of the verses. Is I just put the verse in, and then like click on the link that it brings up, like Bible Gateway. Let's bring up something entirely different. It looks like. You do have to like be very close to the verse, and for it to like basically find like a portion of it to be like very similar. And especially if you put in a bunch of words like this, it brings up random verses around. Unless you do a filter of like just very exact. So yeah, I'm not too sure exactly which verse you're trying to say, but yeah, let's back to this. I think half my stream so far at the moment has been just talking. But that's the nice thing, what I really like on... I might as well start just like buying the rest of these things. Like, I definitely want to like get those at some point. Like these heat sinks. How big is this one? Let me pull this off. Put that on that. Let me see, is that 2,000? Yeah, it took out like a good 1,000 or so. Let me just sit. I was curious about this, if this would like be enough to get myself in orbit here. Let's just do these two simple things. And then this big booster. Like when it's like kind of off. Let me see, does this even like help with Delta? No, it says, it looks like as if it doesn't. Yeah, we're willing to get you later. Or if pretty sure he's, I'm guessing that Vivek Kitsuni, not here at the moment, but yeah. It's always nice talking to anyone about that. And it's a thing that I can say, like, that I'm welcome for anyone to like join, as long as don't just be vulgar or and all that. Like how the pad, like when you do like the sandbox stuff, like all this stuff's like fully upgraded. Yeah, it's a reason why like I like to like just stream more, but yeah, it always feels like it's a big ordeal for me to like get on to like stream. The only thing with this is the concern of these bumping into each other. You know, a way to like prevent that by these if I ever need to use this stuff. Simply have these hold them out further. And we'll call this just starting rocket 2. Yeah, let's call it curve and orbit. Because that's what I did before is because pretty much all the time you end up like designing a rocket for a specific mission. So I'm starting to feel like I start to feel like just naming a rocket to its set mission at this point from how much I've played on the game with naming rockets and saving them. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need... Oh yeah, we can like get a bunch more science with like this thing too, by the way. Well, this is the whole experiment, that's right. But let's first just like try get like with a small simple ship up in orbit. Oh, that's the mission is to do this, get just in orbit, and then of course to get out of orbit back on. So I don't want to burn off all the fuel in this thing just to get in orbit, because then I'm going to just be stuck up there. Which I believe I can stick on another fuel thing, which gives even more delta force. And I can just move these down here like that. And I like building some rockets out like on the side like this, because when you just make a very tall, skinny rocket, all that force way on the bottom, that always like teeters it and flips it around. Makes it such an unstable thing. And it becomes very difficult to like control, especially turning it. I believe... Yeah, see, I lose a lot of delta force by just simply doing that. So having those, like, explode out later. Well, this is for if I wanted to... Yeah, I have plenty of money. I have enough that I could, like, go through all these things and just buy off. Figure to do that right now. Here we go, yeah. I could do this little thing if I don't want to like use one of them. I need to unlock, I think, something that like creates maneuvers. I think I need like one of those. Which, let me look through it. I wonder if I need an engineer for that. Like, let me actually try having the engineer with us for this flight. Oops, I meant to hit save. But yeah, I wanted to throw on like little parachutes on these things. that kind of wobbles anyway. Yeah, because of that, I want to fix a few things here. Well, don't I... Let me see, don't I have... Yeah, these things. We just simply do this to keep the wobbling from happening. There. That keeps wobbling. Keeps it from wobbling. But, oh, that's also another thing I want to, like, which, I'll throw on, I'll just make them, like, on the side and just, like, kind of make them fall like this. I'll just put, like... Oops, two like this. Takes away, like, once again, like, a little bit of delta, but, like... I'm not putting on too many of them. I probably can take off, like... quite a few of the... Like, maybe I'll turn these to, like, 2. Yeah. I at least know that those always been, like, saving it. These, I doubt are going to get, like, that heavy, so... Yeah, no, they should off. I'm going to do that. This needs to go on here. I don't know why a lot of times it does that. It needs to go, like, on those. Yeah, save. Yeah, but that's the other thing I wanted to look up here. Which, you know what, because I found this, I want to bookmark this under my game stuff. I have a folder for Kerbin. Yeah, Kerbin space program. Oh, just one thing's right now in that. I'm gonna put this in here. The browser that I use, I have like a whole thing of like tabs and stuff. It'd be kind of an annoying thing if I like lose all these links. And I would have to like research up everything. But I want to search space program. What would it be like on like how much like a parachute can like weight capacity or something? Like I want to like a diagram of like weight capacities of them. Okay, I'm finding like a giant like mathematical thing. It's like it's not exactly what I want. Someone's saying, but people calculate how many parachutes they need. I usually just guess. And that's what I've been doing. I just don't like of having to guess. And there's apparently a mod called Real Shoot. But how do you install that mod? Like I tried to install mods, and for one, it's probably not helpful that this game's like now old and stuff. Or it's been like so long, like who knows, like, yeah, see this whole thing is like 6 years ago. This is asked 8 years and 11 months ago. Well, here's a wiki that might be more helpful. Man, why is there a giant like mathematic thing to determine like how much a single parachute like can carry? Which I guess makes sense on like when you're calculating with the atmosphere pressure and all that. So on Kerbin, how many parachutes do I need? That's all I want to know. For how much weight something is. It's just a big guessing game, and I don't like that. I'm just curious if like someone just put out like a diagram. Yeah, see on Eve you need like 1/2 of the Kerbin chutes due to much thicker atmosphere but also slightly higher gravity. Okay, so like on Kerbin you need one regular chute for approximately like 1.7 ton. If you have 12 meters a second engine on your bottom, you might be just fine with one chute for 2 tons. Yeah, but what parachute is he talking about? What's the regular chute you're talking about? I'm guessing the like bigger size. Yeah, I'm gonna save this link because that has given so far the best answer I've been looking for. So I guess like one chute for like nearly 2 tons. How heavy is these things? 8 tons. So I might want a 3rd one then, if that's the case. Wait, why did... That was weird. It, like, unmirrored it. There. I think I need 3. Gonna like land on that like weird thing, but whatever. Okay. The other problem I remember like when I played this before was like I took forever just to like just try it and launch it. Stop staring at it. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have... Well, that's fine. I... It makes sense if I need the engineer to do, like, the maneuvers. Oh, I forgot to... You know, let's actually revert to assembly, and then, like... I forgot to get a lot of my money back. Which... for bigger and bigger missions, especially when I start orbiting out into, like, other planets or moons... I'm probably not going to try to build out of, like, saving every, like, possible piece like this stuff. Let me actually, like, fly them. I want to look at the pieces of this stuff. Yeah, see, like, that one parachute was, like, plenty enough to, like... And see, why can't I... Why doesn't it let me... Oh, holding Alt. Okay. I can switch among the things. Okay. Yeah, so... I can recover these things. I'm saying that they're, like, right next to, like, this stuff that... See, got my money back. It's not... At like... When it gets to, like, very expensive rockets or so, like, it's like... Hopefully I will be, like, having, like, loads of money at that point to worry about. Let's re-grab... I'll re-grab the autosave one. It looks like it's perfectly daylight out, but then you, like, come out and it's like it's nighttime. So apparently the inside there... So... Still not sure what RCS was again. Like, let me look that up because that's confusing me. Reaction control system. Oh, so it's... I see. It's it would be turning on so actually I don't want to turn that on. That's if I have, like, monopropellant things that are, like, mainly to, like, just to, like, give a little boost by shooting out, like, monopropellant. That's mainly to, like, just to, like, turn and position yourself while you're, like, docking something or so not straight up using fuel and such. And it's nice to have this on to, like, really... Oh, you know what? Let me also do this in case I do, like, run out of fuel. Because I do have another kind of fuel that I can use. I'm not sure if I can, like, stick them... Oh, I don't think I have them. I don't have them yet. Let me check this. If I can unlock them at all. Yeah, I didn't quite get, like, enough science. What would it be under? It's one of these, like, monopropellant things. Isn't any of this back there? It's surprising if I have to like go kind of far to unlock that. See, there's a monopropellant tank. Where's the... Oh, here. So I would need that and then that to get those monopropellant things. You stick these on, and then you can control the rocket in space without using like engine fuel, like without wasting up like rocket fuel. You use the other like monopropellant fuel, which technically, so like because I don't have any on hand at the moment, I really can just do that. But then like the monopropellant thing that he has won't. But that would save some weight, like taking this down. Yeah, it's like 20 meters a second. That's like how much it just adds, like just tiny little bit. I was thinking of something else in here. This is solid fuel. See, when we get to here, how much thrust am I doing? Yeah, see, I'm still doing above 1. I'm almost doing 2. And that's like how much you want. Same here. I'm even closer to almost doing 2. Wait, why? No, you don't do that. You're dragging yourself as soon as I suction that. Ah, see, I don't like that it doesn't save the crew. Maybe that was like that other option to turn on. Why am I blinking out when I was wanting to do on something? I was thinking to change something in here. Oh. Probably doesn't matter now, but I keep forgetting to like do this. Grab this and then put this on top over here. Because I kept hitting the ground and blowing that up. It kind of doesn't matter now on that. Which weight am I like 1.6, so yeah, that should be enough to I'm thinking of doing like this. Doesn't quite matter if things clip. Just to have like still the arrow. Oh, I guess I don't have like the tiny one. Am I able to put this on? I can. Kind of looks funny. Looks like it's something with a ball tied to its nose. Might actually go with it like that. So then the engineer can be... I don't know if like... I would think with the big heat sink, the weight should be like put down on it from up here. Oh, that's not considered a pilot, so... Oh well. It's my aerodynamicness of it. So... I remember there was like a certain height that you want to get to before you start like teetering over. I don't want to teeter that direction. So come on, turn the other way. I'm holding D, and it's like doing nothing for me. Not the direction I want to go. Come on, the other way. Please. Ah, I was afraid of that. So I want to go that direction. This is kind of a gauge on like how much can I like actually get to like orbit at this stage. This is actually kind of hard to like keep still. Let me actually say something. I can't still make a maneuver. That's not what I meant. Go back. Ah! Why are you being this way? Oh my goodness. How do I focus on you? Okay, I apparently press that. The little thing right to the left of one. And wasn't it you just you hit right click? I'm guessing this is not gonna... Oh, I need to upgrade the astronaut thing. Okay. I'll do that next time I got the money. Or... Yeah, I'm just gonna revert flight. You know, just saying that as I'm like testing things. Let me wait until I'm like at the apex. I'm gonna do like prograde here. Point myself where I want. This way. Up, 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 up. And I can hit a tiny bit of speed. And that's a little cheap trick to stop yourself rotating. And I need to like take an account of how much battery-ness that I have. Which at the moment I can only do like more batteries. But at some point I would really like to get like a solar panel. Do I have enough fuel? Don't think I do. Hey, Python Blue. Yep, not enough. I need like twice that. Maybe a few times. That's probably why it's like... I don't get, I think it's saying to, like, get to the orbit of, like, to the sun from Kerbal is at 67,000. But to just get to, like, normal orbit, it's around, like, towards, like, 6,000 or, like, 13,000. I don't know. I think I recall something close to, like, 10,000 is to get to orbit. Oh, I see. This is elliptical orbit, low orbit. What? Let me see. And this is still near Kerbin, so I think all the science is not gonna do anything in here. Yeah, I'm not getting any amount of science. I'm doing good. I'm just playing around with this. So this was kind of like a first test, but I'm just gonna... No need to like test if I'm gonna get like... Which also I've seen some... So there is issue of this like hitting the other thing, so I might have to like lower this down just because of that. Where I can do this. Well, that's a weird thing. Let me do this. Just to get like a bunch of science here for a moment. Which just would be a requirement to like... Because that's gonna put a bunch of weight on me. That wasn't useful. This I will put that on. Because how heavy am I here? 2 tons. Because yeah, how much does this weigh? 0.2. So yeah, that's plenty to like with carrying all that. And I'm gonna stage another thing here. Which, am I doing, let me see something. I think I'm doing a, yeah, swivel thing. Which actually, I don't want to do a swivel thing because that's more efficient. I'm not too concerned of trying to like turn myself at the moment. Oh, how heavy is this thing? At one point that this is okay. So for this one, I'm just gonna attempt 4 of them and 2 of these. Let me see, is this gonna... Let me see if I stage this or something. Okay, that gives even more delta doing that, yeah. How much thrust to weight ratio? Oh, still good enough. Why is that doing like a lot more? It's like 3 point there. Okay. Stage that. I might as well put these on top. This obviously needs to go down there. Oh, welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Python. Python Blue. Oh, you're sending me pictures. Oh, it's the cute pictures that when you're in yeah, when you were in VR chat. If you know if you want to get in like the server Rexoria, certainly you can share those. Like a lot probably like seeing cute pictures like that. And I see Kiwi Docks being a deer. It's being the river deer. Actually, no, that's me being that deer. I see. Those must be like pretty old pictures when I was like wearing that. Like I had the fangs. Oh, you have plenty. Well, you're welcome, Python. Oh yeah, a year ago. Yeah, that must been like around kind of around when I completed that avatar. I think what doesn't help with that avatar is others already found like ways to turn the Rexium into the deer, and looks like just as cute and all that. So it's like when you use that if you already have the Rexium, then why buy the deer? I guess like if you really like the little style change I did on the face and stuff, it's just it doesn't have as many features. I didn't get around like really putting all the others like blend shapes and other stuff that I was thinking on doing. I just kind of decided to go on to other things. Sometimes I just would like to know like how much weight this thing is. Start in ton. I probably need to have like 4 really. Actually, I might as well do it the same way like that. Not having you do it that way. Basically, I'm just doing another copied stage on this, just to add a lot more delta for it. Was all that just to add? Did that really not add as much as I was hoping? It's nearly 3,000, so I stick thin on this. What? I'm losing? That's confusing. Oh. Again, that's not correct. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, me like long while ago. Yeah, you were one of the commissions that I did making your avatar. Back when I was just like trying to make like new avatars. Yeah, you have it's with your name. You're like a little blue python that has robot arms. Oh, take care. Have good sleep. It was nice seeing you. But yeah, so like here's the conundrum on how do I like add more delta without just adding more and more rockets. Let me actually just like launch this and get like a bunch of science with the big Science Junior thing of itself. Because like I could do conduct experiment, boom, more science. I gotta do that just to doing that just to like get a little bit of science. Now I have enough to like man. Yeah, and that's I need to buy this to like well, maybe that's just to get like hull. And nothing needs repairs. yeah, I need a... Yeah, see, currents can, like, EVA can place... Oh, that's what it takes for them to place flags. Oh my goodness. Well, I can only have 5 active Kerbins, and then this done. So yeah, I need to do that just so they can, like, EVA. Oh, and again, the current mission right now is trying to get to orbit. By the way, I'm kind of wondering, saying like I see you quite often, Bravio. On if you don't mind me giving you a moderator role. No, I haven't yet. I'm still just trying to get... Because I haven't made a rocket that does enough delta yet. Yeah, it would just be so you can, like if you see something, you can, like, banner. Try to figure out, like, where do I easily do all this. It's so different. Stream manager. Yeah. I just figured, like, some of you that I've been seeing a lot, I might as well. Not sure if that's the correct thing. How do you do this? Oh my goodness. I never actually do it like what. So it's like I don't know how to, like, actually give the role without, like, without just typing in mod this person. There. I figured also give you the which I heard there's like a limit of how many VIPs you can give. Oh, there, you're now a mod. I don't know where the button to do that. Yeah, how would I figure out, like, what's my limit? Oh, do I only have, like, one to give? Because now it's... Oh, that's strange. Yeah, because I had you as a VIP, but now it doesn't show you as a VIP because I gave it to Python Blue. I thought I would have, like, at least more than one. probably to do with like my non-affiliated thing. Well, not really switch roles. Python Blue is still like a mod, I believe, unless that it took out his mod for putting him as a VIP. Then I'll just add him the other, like add him back as a mod if that's the case. Should be able. Yeah, I do have. I don't know what to do with this science I just got. Like just a little bit more science. Probably just get that. Which also looks like it has a bigger fuel tank. That's probably what I would need to help out on this. Could use like more flight control, but that would really help too. So like, might try to go for that. It's 7,000. I just don't want to like empty out all my money on things. Oh, it did demote you? Okay, yeah. In that case, I'm going to give you back mod. And then it's kind of useless for me to give anyone like a VIP. I thought you could like have like both roles, couldn't you? I don't know. Yeah, the thing with stacking more and more upward as a tower, issue with that is each rocket needs to carry all this weight higher and higher. Let me just see how this works. But I think I need something like all the way to like 6,000 delta. I need to get this number to 6,000 instead of just 2,000 something. Also, I'll also do this. I'll get back a pilot. I might as well do like that pilot just to like rank her up or something. So it just needs to be over 90. Yeah. There. Now I could like press that and just keep things stable. You know, I might make these like this way, so then I turn a little easier. It's probably a better idea about this. I need to like... Oh, this staging was terribly done. Let me redo that. Put these on this side, like that. Yeah, the staging was completely a mess there. That's not how I wanted. Does those. Do those later. Why is this whole stage? Those are completely backwards. Which actually, this should like happen like right at that same time. Actually, I'll do it after. I want to drop those safely and then start that engine. And then there's doing this engine. And then this engine. There. That should be staged correctly. Maybe that's why it was... Well, you know what? I forgot to look at... did that give me more delta? Because maybe that's why it was, like, being confusing. Yeah, see, that gives me 3,000 delta now. Didn't make sense. I added on another rocket and fuel. Why did it, like, take more delta away? Now it makes sense. Yeah, I was yeah, trying to, I was wanting to like give you guys like VIP and like moderator to like give you guys like the as like you're my VIPs, but I guess it doesn't matter because you get like more privilege with moderator anyway. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I figured like if I ever at all grow on like streaming or whatnot, if that's like possibly a thing with me, I'd like to have like some moderators. Yeah. So let's try this rocket now. Now it should make it a little easier for me to tilt it to the side. Because of just the nature of like these like they're like vertically of rockets, so like horizontally I can tilt. See, I am getting myself to point this direction. And these are, as the name applies, they're boosters. They boost me up higher before I use any of my other fuel. Don't like that they do that. I really need like big separator things to push them away. I'm just slowly trying to... I wish I can see how high my curve is on this. It's really just a big guess. If it goes like up to 70,000, that I'm getting to out of atmosphere. And I remember there was a certain altitude, which I think I passed it already, is to get myself to like really 90, like really turn over like this. Yeah, this might actually, you know, maybe 3,000 is like enough. Let me see if... Still not quite out of the atmosphere, but I think I am going to reach right at, saying this is like that high above. I think I'm going to reach. Well, the thing is, just getting out of atmospheres is one thing. And you know what? If we just reach out of atmosphere, I'm going to do an EVA thing. Oh, and also saying I have this thing. Conduct this out from the atmosphere. Get a bunch of science in that. Believe I already did all these. Yeah, nothing new for them to report. Even though I'm like out in the atmosphere, yeah. Nothing worthwhile. Like I could still do it and just get like 2 more science or whatnot. But with my height already, I can EVA and get a crew report. EVA report. 8 science. Saying if it's like transmit, like I do have transmit things. Yeah, see EVA, I could do that. Transmit. Ooh, that's actually a bad idea. I don't know if I have now. Oh, I have to burn my engine. Oh, and it's about like time to, okay. If I don't even get in orbit, I still can land and take this science. So it's going to be an attempt. I'm going to still attempt this. I don't think I have enough fuel though to still do it. Yeah, I think it's around 6,000. Oh. My phone was saying that I was low battery, so my face was freezing there. Nope, I didn't quite get it. But I can land way over here. You know what, let's do a quick save before things really fall apart here. Yeah, see, I got my electric charge back because I was burning this. Let me see, am I still... I think I'm higher. Is this still, like, considered... Yeah, it's still not. Close that back up. I'll just close the door. View data. Yeah, I keep it. So just to really separate from this thing, I'll do that. So let me just keep myself aimed at like that. And we're going to go into the atmosphere. Get it so like my heat shield points at this prograde. I'm going to like start burning up on things. Yeah, that's what I was out in the atmosphere. Oop. Apparently I do need that on just to like really force it to stay on that. But yeah, see, I figured like from this speed and distance, I'm gonna really heat up on things, and to keep things from blowing up. Up. Yeah, I might need to put little fins on it if this is the case. wants to flip around. Oh, I didn't quite hit the landmass over there. Wanted to see if the Kerbin can, like... We're gonna have to swim all the way over there. Wait, what happened to... the other... Let me see something. No, no close on it. Did it... Maybe they blew up in the atmosphere. Oh well. Might have lost some money. Yeah, that's hot. Oh well. These keep it from... keeps it to like about 2... Yeah, see, I have a bit like too many parachutes, but like it's very easy to... It's like, of course, it's like it's better to have too many parachutes than not enough, and you fall like 10 meters a second and then just blows up from hitting the ground too fast. But I have enough that like I probably can land it with like it being even warped 4 times and it shouldn't explode anything. But I do wonder if my other pieces didn't make it, either from me speeding up the time or if it was not having heat sinks that it blew up on itself. Not having this heat shield. So I want to do this. And swim to the island. Because I believe if I do like an EVA report over there. That's going to take forever. I don't feel like doing that. Go back to this and recover it. Be faster if I put the Kerbin inside this and then recover. He didn't pay. Yeah, it didn't break apart. Kerbin saved and all that. So we might have lost our other rockets because to probably try to save them, I would probably have to have like heat things on it and stuff. And it's like, if it gets to like trying to do that and have to like add more weight to the rocket overall just to save other pieces, preventing me to do my mission, then I'm going to just take the loss of the rockets exploding and not care about it. Got more reputation. Is there any mission more to like... I might do just I really want to just do like the get to orbit here. Because these other missions would like make me have to do a rocket that's not going to just get to orbit. And yeah, I wanted to see, so I should got like more science from all that. Not quite enough to even do one of these. So let me do this. So I'll do this as like 2, Mark 2 here. And I'll go once again like to kind of like a different end of where I really stage out kind of things. I'm gonna like rebuild nearly all of this here. Yeah. Keep this because I still want to like get like some science. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Whole goal is just to get Curve into orbit and then back. And are these able to like? Do they need a heat sink? I wonder if that's like enough as a heat sink. Otherwise, you throw that on like that. So this is going to be like a very efficient rocket that I could think of. Just to get the job done. Well, there is like this too. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so I could do this. Decouple that. Do 2 of these. Because I remember there's something with like the very efficient thing of having 2 of them for this engine. What distance? I wouldn't recall what distance per se, but I had 3,000 meters a second. Like this number here is the delta force. The delta meaning from how much thrust to fuel mathematically on the distance I can reach. Like basically it's the gauge on like how much you know to like how far you can get. Like bigger the number this is, the farther you can like get out in space. And so we need to get something like a 6,000 meter per second just to reach like orbit. Is what I think I'm remembering what the number is to just reach orbit. Because I remember something of like somewhere around like up to like 10,000 or so is to like reach to the moons and stuff. So what we need to do is build out a rocket to get that delta to that. And I need to make sure I still get like thrust to a certain weight ratio. Which could do like something like even that would like give like more and more. What I could even do is put a booster to another booster. So how much thrust to weight ratio? That's that. This one start like hindering. That's still not at all enough. Do like that. Maybe I'll do this where I now have like then another one with 2 fuels in this engine. How much thrust to weight ratio is that? Still plenty. Well, I could still do, yeah, other like mission things, but like it would like really boost if I just like get to orbit, and that's the whole idea I want to do. Looks like I could really go like with 3 is enough thrust, yeah. And I'm not even like bothering to put like parachutes on these things. I'll put like little fins to keep them from pointing the wrong way. Put like one of these. How much thrust do we? Yeah, see, I need more of these. Like they don't do enough thrust to weight ratio like that. Yeah, let's do this again here. See, they're like 1.6 thrust to weight ratio once I put like 2 of them. Wish I could do something like this. Still enough? It starts... It's still nowhere near like the delta force I need. I lose delta force doing that. Should like have it like these. these engines. These give like a much more. There's not enough thrust though. That of course makes it lose a lot of the delta force. Came to like 4,000. How much do these give? If I was like at the same time with that. Just messing about on like what can I stick on this? Oops. Delete the engines I wanted to keep. It's really being a little silly here. That's adding more delta force. Just how much thrust? 1.75 is actually very good. I don't know if I have the equipment at the moment to like actually get to that. We could see if 4,000 is enough actually. Like, I do wonder if this is enough. It can be even like just a matter of staging things correctly. Problem is this can like bang into the thing on flight. So what I probably could put like on these. What is it that one of the buttons was like change the mirror kind of like into like mirror mode? I forgot there was, what was that button? It's that, but I forget the other button. Oh, no problem. But I do wonder if I can make it so like these can like get pushed outward. Go into offset piece like that. Nearly half my money already is like getting put in this. And I'm gonna explode it all just because like I'm gonna like try to get that out into space. Let's just try this. I'm curious about how this goes. He looks unamused. Oh, teetering. Problem with this. Okay, right from that, that's just a giant mess. I dislike when rockets do that. Makes me want to just build them completely outward because of that. I could try to do this to see if this is going to like help it. Wish I could mirror it perfectly. I just put a bunch of these things around. And I'll just get it close. Something like this. Just so this is like way down below because this is way down there, so it can like tilt the whole thing over once the mass goes upward. Probably, yeah, you know what, I don't even need those at that point. Just keeping them to like be aerodynamic downward, because higher I go up, less atmosphere. So yeah, let's try that. To do that one. Should be a bit more stable just from wind pressure. Wind direction and whatnot. force it to go upward. Let's try that again. I forgot to have my throttle turned on. I immediately didn't think that my rockets were working there. Z. I knew that. I want to tilt towards the right. I always want to, for some reason, it keeps going to the left if I don't do anything. Down any amount. Tilting upwards annoyingly. Design wasn't exactly great for turning to the right. Don't want me. I'll still use it. I always like seeing that times. I'm not sure if I need a, like, I think I'm already going into, like, full-on atmosphere. Yeah, I think I have enough. So it's what, 4,000 that you just need? Maybe it's 6,000 to like be enough to just like get to the moon and such. You know, let me revert flight. Actually, revert to assembly. I want to... Because a big problem with all this... you know what? Let me do it this way. Rotate you 90. There. That's the easier way to deal with that. And put these back on. So now when it gets to like these two engines, I can just tilt to the right. And I want to, like, early on be tilting. So if I can just, like, turn myself Because the idea is you want to go pretty much flat when you're just getting to like the apex, and like you're basically turning yourself slowly right into orbit. That's like the most efficient way to get to orbit. And I was actually being very inefficient. So that up on. So early on, I'll try to be turning as much as I can. Which I really want to like tilt like really sideways right when these solid boosters are like going out. It's about when I like get up to like this atmosphere, I want to be already like going sideways. I want to like, come on, let me turn. Slowing myself down just so I can like turn. Once again, out in orbit, in space right now. So now I can like do this, speed up time to get to that point. And boost like right here. Which I might have enough now just to reach orbit. Wait for me to go a little closer to that. Because I don't need to go higher, I need to just go faster. I was a little less, like, I wasn't as most efficient, but I think I was, I did this efficient enough that I think I can get to orbit now. I still got like 2 more engines to go through, so see. Achieved orbit. See, contract complete. Which, how do you tell? There's no money to like tell that I suddenly got that money. There's nothing to see how much. Oh, probably right here. I could have saw that I got like 21,000. Well, these are like milestones to get to. 148,000. Well, there's quite a bit of like things to like gain, like for just getting to orbit. So now I could do like crew report. Well, that gives you nothing. Do I still get like an EVA report? Yeah. And I have like no science things in it, so. So now I can go back, spin myself around here. Might as well hit a quick save here. Prograde myself. Do that. And get back out of orbit, back onto Kerbin. And I'm gonna do this just to burn off like all the leftover fuel here. How much thrust rate? It's like 1.6 starting on it. I don't think it can have a lot of thrust in the atmosphere is the thing with this. And this is like one of the things we use for like going on the moon. That little thing. Take care, Python. Yeah. We'll find. Might in soon myself. Because I did my achievement getting to... Actually, I didn't burn up like in the atmosphere for doing that. I didn't even need the heat shield at this point. That. That's gonna explode anyway. I didn't put any parachutes on it. Thanks, you too. Hey, God bless you. And yeah, hopefully you get like nice dreams. Gonna explode down there. I figured this one to like just take loss of all those things just to like save as much weight. And I actually was like overly efficient with all of it. I think there was a video like someone showing that like just with starting stuff you can make something to like make it to the moon and then back. Like if you just stage things just right and all that. Get like just enough delta force. So like this rocket could possibly be enough for that, but I think I need to get a little bit more delta force. And should be able to do, yeah, plant flag. Here, just do that. Should be able to do like a EVA report here. Because yeah, this is like grasslands. So that whole rocket, I lost like some money, but I just wanted to get to orbit. I actually gained the money back though from completing that. And got 10 science from just like getting it to like that orbit. One XP gained. Hello, Artemis. Yeah, I might spend that money just to like put that on. Not sure what to do with any of these. Uh, what are you asking? How to start all engine in one time? Let's see if I can like. I could center something on me here. So I can, no. I still have the issue. I look. It kind of looks like it's to my left, but it's like to my right because I'm like looking at my character mirrored. How to start all engine on one time? I'm not quite sure what you're meaning. Check your staging. Yeah, if you're talking about like the staging, it's you just press space, and it depends on how you. Because sometimes you can make it so, like sometimes, if you want, the very stage also like starts the engines and decouples other things, and you could do it that way. Which I could like combine these together. And same with like that and there. You just stage. Yeah, you just drag and drop these things on like when you put the parts on, and you just change them around like that. So this rocket can just get to orbit. This simple rocket gets there. However, it has like no science on it. And what more to continue in here is to get more missions here. And I guess now I would like just go to this one. Definitely would accept this. There's no duration thing on it, so I could just accept that one. Your prestige trivial. What I probably do, I'm gonna do this. Tracking station requires upgrade for. For flight planning. Max DSN power. Well, I have enough here to like research one of these. I might do this to try to get like the rest. This is just for like turning ability. This gives like some plain stuff. It cost me 44,000. I'll at least buy that piece. And of course the landing gear, I need those. tail fin. This wing. I think this one's bigger wing. This one smaller and oh, I need this engine. I need these fuel. I of course need like nearly all this stuff, but let me see, where's... Let me just say like from 1. Say overwrite that, and that would be 2. So now that I can hold 7 things, I could just get through these trivial stuff. Which I might as well accept like all these trivial things and just go through one at a time here. Just one more. Some of these things don't matter if I... This one's just like explore to the moon. Yeah, just fly by the moon. But how close do I need to get close to the moon to be considered by the moon? I'm guessing just like hitting like near its orbit is probably what it wants. But let's we'll do like through these things. So now I'm just gonna like build specific things just to take your pressure reading. Like getting just to orbit there. Oh, this is like all crazy. Here's the tutorial things, by the way. Yeah, now I have this cockpit to use. And let's open back. Just so I can have this part again. me see if this would actually be enough. Is this, I guess that's enough right there. I'm just curious if this is enough to like still. I feel like I nearly need to rebuild this whole thing. Because I have these things. So I could do one of those. That. Call this current orbit 3. This now has like the science stuff I can put on it. This one I'm gonna put on. I kind of wonder, can I like you got a friend request finish. Oh, did I never... Did you recently do that? Could... If you did it before, it wasn't a... You're sending a friend request that of a name I don't know. Of course, I need to log in. Sometimes I don't need to, but like... Of course, this time I do. It's like back and forth like with this. Of having to log in and remembering that my login's already there. Yeah, I don't see a friend request right now. Probably have to send another one because either I didn't like know or just not seeing it. Now I see it. There. I don't know why we never... If you were on VR chat, I don't know why we never friended each other all this time. Yeah, I don't know if like... Well, I think it was like, because like before, I would have not remembered it. Like I probably can't remember like names like that. What is this? Oh, is this fireworks stuff? No way. get that, like it doesn't cost that much. Could just stick the flag on that, but put two of these. Do that way. Like all these final stages, might as well do like all that at once. I don't see a reason not to. And this should have like the bigger engine. Let's just take pressure rating, take crew in flight below. Crew. Yeah, 3 of these are just get to that area, and so that's why I'm like building this rocket. In it, the ability to orbit, and I could just fly this rocket to these spots. And this other things are just like take MK55. Oh, this thing. So I could just stick this on the side. Not that I really need it. Be more added thrust than really required, but I'm doing it just to... You know what, I could do that instead of this thing. It should be enough thrust to weight ratio. I don't think it's... Is it like less? Yeah, it's far less than that. But I don't know if it's like less efficient or whatnot. The DT decoupler. Oh, I'm already doing that. Yeah, see, all these would like D25. That'll be this thing, which I don't think I have a fuselage that like even like goes that big. I could be dumb and just stick one. I could do this and as silly as that is, because I don't have anything fat enough to really hold that. These should be enough for like that. This all happens at that same time. I might have to do let's do this. Is this able to... No, it doesn't let me. Fine, I'll just throw 2 of these on me. Should be plenty enough to like haul that back down. This is kind of dumb, but you know what? I probably need to like throw this on the bottom here. Get some aerodynamics going. Oops. There. Let's try to like make it a little bit better of a design. I wish I could just like sometimes snap some of this stuff. Like that is not the right direction. Three of these things on. Should be enough parachutes. Why is it sometimes... Come on. Sometimes it does that. Let me see something. Where's these locations that I need to like... Okay, so they're around like there. Here. Might need to make an aircraft really to find some of these things. So really this is starting rocket. And not really an orbiter. Because I'm not trying to do all these like at once. All this stuff should like really complete all these things. Just to like keep it from wobbling here. 3 of those like that. So not much of a rocket, like obviously can't even get into orbit, but it's just to use all it's just to conclude all the like objective things it wants me to do. I'm doing it in a way to like save all the pieces. Oh yeah, see, launched with all these things. I didn't really need these things, but I felt like giving it more of a flight, I guess. What if it doesn't explode? It's a good launch. Yeah, exactly. And those now float down. Have some control of that. That did not stage for me. Oh, no, that. You know what? Whatever. That went horribly wrong, but I just need to land all this stuff anyway. So I do wonder if I can like reach to locate some labs. I need to like. Oh wait. I wonder if I could like reach myself over there. If there's like some possibility to that. I did not do that at all efficiently, but got plenty of fuel in this thing. And I got like a lot of time to wait for those things to land. I wonder if I can like land on that. I really want to like kind of go for that. Curving my thing over towards it. It's that thing right over there. I don't need to fly very. I don't need to fly efficiently like a plane. I just need to like. Oh yeah, see it goes like inefficiently. Once it's like in the atmosphere. Oh, and I was carrying all this also, by the way. Yeah, might as well. I was trying to reach a little farther. I should have like, when I had the chance earlier to like, boosted myself further. Just I was afraid of overshotting, and now I'm a little bit undershotting. But oh well. Speed up time and get down faster. My other pieces should have like landed safely over there. I kind of sometimes wish I got to like, yeah, did like this to like watch them. Yeah, see that's going for me. Yeah, going as slow as me. So I kind of have like a few too many. I could take out those red parachutes, but then again, they're useful to like safely slow down the thing without it like ripping apart from these like big parachutes. And this even has a heat sink on it. So I'm going to EVA. Cool. And swim. This is where I was really trying to like... Yeah, I did land those, didn't I? Oh, it might be like I need to land like on Curvin itself. I'd have to see about that. That's why I want to... Oh, I'll do this with a plane. This is going to take forever. I don't want to do that. If it doesn't complete from me recovering this stuff, then I basically need to make even a crazier, tinier rocket. Got a little bit of science there. Where'd my other pieces go? Do they literally get lost if you're just not by them? That's really frustrating. It's like I built them to like safely recover. Do they have to just disintegrate as soon as you go far away from them or something? That's just stupid. Like what's the point of like even trying to like keep them from blowing up? I'm kind of looking at if there's anything that needs repairing or something. Like, is there a way? Isn't there a thing that's like shows like if it needs Oh, no, it would be right there. Okay. Let me just make a much smaller thing, because this was like useless. Like I don't need those. Try something else crazy here. Put all the decoupling on one stage. put this engine like that, just like I'm gonna carry all this stuff. And just make them like break apart and do all their parachutes at like once. Just so they technically all land. What, you know, I might even just try to just like use all the parachutes. Should be enough parachutes to like do this. If I really want to, I'll break them up later. So I'll just try this crazy thing. Like, it wants me to go in flight. It has nothing about height or anything. It just wants me to land. So, we'll just take up. Oh, it needs a perform test, I see. Run test. There. That's that one. Oh wait. This is... decoupler. What is this? Yeah, these are like the decoupler things. Oh, I just need to do that. Landed. Is that the same thing? Oh. How might I do this? Let me just recover, just to recover from that one completed thing. It's another part on the launch pad, of course. Right, or did it just auto grab it? I could do even like a more crazier thing, like something like that, just to stage those out, because that's the test it wants to run. See, like conditions are met. Through the staging thing. So where's this one? This guy. I'm gonna do you as a separate thing. Stage. Does nothing because I stuck it in a weird spot. And stage. Oop. Hopefully that didn't damage it too much. There we go. Recover. I didn't even need a fly for those. That's how minuscule, how trivial those missions were. Well, apparently that wasn't enough to like really blow up anything. So now I have get to like certain locations, which I can use just my orbit rocket to do that. And I'll just use the orbit 1 just because it has enough to let me see. This one has enough to get like it's just I don't know if it like can handle to get to like for those pieces to be saved. Let's see what. Yeah, I think it probably needs only 2. Because think of like, it's the weight of the solid fuel. Throwing those on to like so I have parachutes for them. Throw on. See with these, I believe you only need 2 and 2 of these. These need to go up here. Wait, not even there. Up here. These need to be staged. Actually, no. Needs to be staged with these, but I put them up too high. Put them in like the section that like breaks off here. There. there enough for that section? Oh, and there's take. I just need like one little science thing actually. I'll just stick them like out on the outside of it. So what's this? I'll put them on the side. So let's see if we can reach like some of those places. So I'll probably make a plane too, by the way, to like. Yeah, these two are check a crew report. Sector Q. Let me figure out where that is. Sector Q. Da da da. Where's the place is it talking about? What sector are you talking about? Huh? Oh, here. I gotta take a pressure reading, which is with this thing. So I need to go like a lot downwards. So let's see if I can reach over there. To the left and then like mainly downwards. Very odd direction, but it's in flight above that amount. Why am I? So holding Alt, you can do that. This is totally not the direction I'm wanting to go. Oh, you know what? I'm going completely the wrong direction. Aim this other way. Oh, this way. It's really up on this orb. I really don't like that this whole orb is upside down. It really confuses things to me. Like, sure, it's oriented to the rocket. But that doesn't help me. See if we can correct ourselves. Being very wasteful with fuel, but hey. Yeah, so he landed on launch. Active. What? Interesting. I need a revert flight to launch. I went the wrong direction. I need to press up W to the left. So backwards. I wonder my orbit thing was like very weird. Now it should be like, yes, he's turning that around that direction. Those things should safely land. All this just to a pressure thing overflight. This thing, like a lot of this stuff. Let me see something. Where's? Didn't I put parachutes on you? If not, whatever. I'm just gonna take loss. Yeah, I forgot to put parachutes on those things. Whatever. Try to go towards this way. Turn the orbit. Probably go retrograde here. As if I could like drop down onto it. Yeah, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Should have made this engine like the swivel one. Go like way over here, go like that. Oh, I already did. I think you missed when I did do orbit. I'm not orbiting now. not trying to do orbit. I'm trying to just get to like this location. Now I'm going like way over it though. That's the problem. Oh, stop. Go this way. Not dropping down where I want it to be. You know, it's gonna really frustrate me if this does not count. I'm trying to like aim myself right onto this location. I got plenty of fuel to do so. Did an autosave, which is fine. Can I like make that as a target? Wait, where's my retrograde? Where's my retrograde? What? Toward that. I gotta go the other way. I feel like I'm so missing this. Completely missing this. Wrong right. There's my retrograde. Oh, there's that. Can I just like, is that aiming towards it? Yes. Just do this. Let's revert to launch. That's not where I wanted to go. I you know, I could probably even do this. Where's these? Let me stage these in a way that like will give me a bunch of delta. Well, unless this gives me no. Because watch it, it'll do this. Falling down. Not enough. Yeah, that was terrible. But yeah, this rocket can go to orbit. I'm just not specifically trying to go to orbit. I'm just trying to make it to that. I don't have any control with these boosters to like have them shut off, because once they go, they're going. So I might have to like change up the rocket just a I just I don't know why you're watching, but hello third edit man. It's nice to see you come by doing rocket things. I don't need to go very high up. You know what, let's revert to assembly. Let me change something. Because it's really much of a struggle to have these engines as this. I want the, even though they're a little less power, really helpful to have those like this. And also, I apparently forgot to put parachutes in this section. Oh, isn't that? Oh, it's these things. Forgot to put parachutes on these things. I'll do this for these. Is those and then that. These are here. No section off. If I start changing this up a bunch, I might just version that. Switch these out as well, because they are just too hard to change them out, so I should have more turning ability now, because the rocket engines have swiveling things. It's like they have less power now, but they have more control. I can turn the rocket now with the engines, which is, it seems to be very needed. Getting close. Well, then get sleep. You're very sleepy dear. Yeah, take care. Have good sleep. I think I'm kind of I'm trying to like complete these few things, aside for exploring the moon. I want to get like a lot of these trivial things done. So I think that's the thing that it's saying, it's like landed safely. I suppose. So I'm right away forcing myself to turn in a certain direction. So I'm like angling a little towards that way. See, now I got like a lot more turning ability, see. I don't need to go very high, I just need to like go towards a direction. What is it? I need to be above 16,000. I'm like way over that at this point. Whatever. I just accidentally hit space and separated that. That's not what I meant to do. But you know what? This is actually a far more controllable. Which, did I... Yeah, see, this is engine with those things. Go back to... Yeah, this guy. Oop, wrong guy. There we go. Once again, I am so overshooting that. It's like I orbit so high. This thing might be where I really do have to design a silly plane. Wrong direction. I gotta go prograde. Actually, no, I don't think I need to. Probably need to go the other way because I'm arcing down at the moment. Away. Trying to figure out, like, I'm gonna aim myself this way. Over that. Go prograde. Let me see, is this close enough? No, it's not. Man, I don't think I'm close enough. Oh, see, leaving, what? Oh my goodness. Come on. Did I just touch it? Like I saw a leaving section. This is really tough. So tough that I'm... Even though it's possible to do this, it's just like... I think this is one of those stupid things that is just like... You need to make a plane and just fly over here. This is not working. It's stupidly... And what bugs me is how trivial this is. That I should just be able to drop a rocket right there and then just, oh, get it done. No, boom. It's apparently not that easy. It's just so frustrating. So fine, I'll make a plane. You know what? I'll do it with this thing, actually. Problem is I only have like... Do that. See, how do you... it's required to like throw in a simple plane. I'll make it even weird if I have to. This is where you really gotta like look at this stuff. Bunch of lift like that. Do something like what's it called, a A10 or so. I don't know, making a very interesting plane here. Oh yeah, it does need a tail fin here. I just want to do one simple tail fin. Plenty of lift. And now the question is, can I get like enough like engine thrust here? Can I copy and duplicate those? I used to think that a plane got its lift from the angle of the wings, and well, in a way, you know, like I know something with these wings actually. That's going to drag on the ground, so I need to do like that. Interesting kind of looking thing. It's got what, burn 7,000 seconds. Plenty of burn, but it's, I don't think it has enough fuel or thrust to like get up here. What I could do is throw on like a little boosters to like, not little, but more like, or even like giant. That would really just launch it. It depends on like how much lift this thing has and how much thrust it even requires. Because I might just throw like a little booster like somewhere that I could like manage to like actually stick on it like right here or so. Just to get it up into the air. Actually, like side things like this, maybe. And if it has like enough, just enough thrust and glide. Let me first try just throwing another like little set back here. Obviously, this is in the way. Problem is I don't know if that's going to teeter on the back of it. Let me do this. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted to do there. Let's grab that. There. Put this on. And there's set of engines here. Is that more thrust? Yeah, that's more. So yeah, let's throw a little decouple things. Do like an X-wing here. Space Rezillo. Hey Samuel. Yeah. I'm having with like space stuff. At the moment, my objective is just to get around like places on the planet, which I was trying to do with the rocket. Like you'd assume like that's the easiest thing to like do to get like to a very, but to get to a very specific altitude at a very specific spot is really hard to do with a rocket. And so I'll probably be wasting my time to do that than just build a plane and then just fly over there controllably. Here. If I do like another set like this, I could do a somewhat like X-wing thing here. But I want to play with this. Now this should be, yeah, that's plenty of thrust weight ratio. This would get me off the ground. And then I'll just like separate them off and make them drop. Just gonna do first aircraft. Oh, it's on it. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we have enough money, because I'm probably going to just like, you know what? Let's upgrade my... I wasn't sure if I... but... How many pieces do I have over? Can never do... I did a little bit. It's just... It's tough. Okay, so pretty much the whole boosters thing just suddenly became too much. Grr. Well, then in that case I have to do this. Because that is as many parts as I can possibly put on it. I'll just have to go with that. Oh, but the fun just launch with rockets. Sometimes can those other times, especially with solid boosters, I can't like throttle it. It is kind of like. Oh wait, I should just be upgrading the runway to actually get that. But let's see how if this can lift off with this. Nope. That would kill Jebediah. We don't want to kill Jebediah. Yeah, well... Let me actually look at something, because I might be able to, like, actually get... Because you upgrade this to add more parts to... Oh wait, that's tonnage. Yeah, it is this, but I don't have enough to do that. It's really tough to get things to not wobble like that. I don't like... This is as like... But I can't add more parts is an issue. Is it to do with this? Is not that mirrored. I might take those off. I think it's probably to do with that. Probably have enough lift. Let's see, how many parts do I have? You know, if I take... Let me try this. I'll take those off. And then we'll do the crazy... Let's put it on this instead. So it's like more straight here. It is kind of annoying that like it's really hard to like actually get things like very exactly where you want them. Just do about there. Just throw on these like little boosters. But I don't think we were going fast enough. That's why we crashed. Let's go even faster. That should solve our problem. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I guess speed is not the answer. Yeah, see this, I can turn it a lot. I could do that and do a semi short takeoff kind of thing. Like what a Harrier would do. Oh, nice. Been trying to get like more work done, by the way, on that mouse. And yeah, it'd be fun to see like you wearing it sometime. That just like tilts you downward. Okay, fine. Like I need to like put it like on this. Try to do that and then just rotate it here. Rotate. To like force the engine to... Hey, stop. You. Let's see if that works. I'm just trying things at the moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's how you would like actually in a way like help me when I like share it to you. Is just showing others that avatar. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to even bother with those. That just like launches like insane speed like right away, and We can just like get like a very specific. Yeah, maybe that is like enough. Let's try that. 0.9 thruster weight ratio. If this got enough lift, that should like do it. I could put like 2 more, so like I might even like do this just like put another 2 sets of wings here for like even more lift. We'll see if that's enough. Might have it too forward, so like I'm probably gonna fold. I'm like back heavy, which, you know what, yeah, let me go back to the hanger. I think I'm too back heavy is another thing. Because like you look at this, I probably want to like put these like way over here just to like put the weight more forward. Could probably even do this too. I'll do something like that. See if I can like lean this forward too. And also it would help to like have these like further back. Just sadly I can't do that because then they're going to drag on the ground. Maybe just have these like this. This game doesn't really care too much on like aerodynamics. That actually probably would work better. I just recall that you want the lifting, the blue one, to be in front of the mass. And the thrust as front as you can get. If anything, in front of the mass as well. Otherwise it does stuff like that. It's the difficulty with aircrafts. Do something crazy and actually put these like back here. You know, maybe I need maybe I'm thinking a bit backwards. Maybe I actually need it like that. Like have the weight in front. And I could actually adjust, you know, just some of that. Let's just try that. It's just, that's the thing with these, it's just trial and error just to get something to like actually glide and fly. It's just times ridiculous. Having that on is like also making it difficult. Why do you just fly out of control? That is stupid. That is just not usable. Completely flies out of control. That is not helpful. Should I do like a Boeing wing thing? Like, throw that out in the side here? Oh, of course, it always turns off mirror. I don't know why. put you way on the sides like that. Now I could put you like way out. Come on. That. Like that. Probably do need because I don't exactly have like these directional wings. Should just put them all like on top like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably because like I didn't have those. Still have enough. I could put 2 more. Hopefully this can get like still fuel back there. Could also do this too. Kind of move it like this. Coordinate space. Like absolutely. What was the purple one? Oh, yeah, that was the thrust. Thrust is still behind the mass. Wait. But it's like, I don't know where else to like really put them to keep them from doing that. Could like probably put like another set of like engines like this. Well, I guess never mind, I can't. I have to put it like on something really, like attached to like behind it. Let's try this. I want it like stabled so it's not like hits one tiny vertice bump and then like decides to fly out of control and explode. That's the most frustrating thing of these aircrafts. It's just to make them take off. Was it? See, this is a problem to making it so like with my rockets the orb makes sense. I have to hit W to go up. Of course. Oh. So it makes it so I have to go. Oh my goodness. I might need like this way back here. Just to keep my silly tail from slamming as I go up. But I need to probably change a setting here. Which means I have to, well, actually, I believe I need to do like 2. Because you gotta go all the way stupidly in these settings just to change key bindings. I really wish there was a thing that like changes it, like, oh, if you're flying a plane, do this other way. Like, I really hate how it's like made this way. Because at the moment, I have to hit W to go up on the plane now, to pitch up. And I flip it the other way. I flip it this way because in rockets, you see the little orb thing, it makes sense. W, the orb goes up. It makes sense, and it's easier to aim at things. It just really bugs me that orb is upside down. I want to flip it the other way because of that. I don't care if it's like realistic or whatnot. I don't like it. So I have to do it this way. Why does it do that though? I didn't change the graphics. Or did I? That makes me question things. I got 12% reputation. Let's see, I got 4,000. It's 28, like it says 28 flights in progress, but that's just a lot of things orbiting. Those are like all my like signal connections. When I got to the point of like going around anywhere around in my galaxy. Oh wait, I knew it would be an issue to not be able to get like more than 30. Open up the one I actually saved because that had the wheels pulled backwards. So now if I hit S, like basically pull back, I'm going to like pitch upward, which makes more sense with an aircraft. I do wonder if this works if I like plug in my HOTAS and stuff, like if I just, or at least my stick, and then just tilt the whole thing with my stick. If it works that way. Let's see. I press S and it does that. But why? Why? Stupid thing. Why? Why do you do that? So stupid, unstable thing. Like, I don't know how to, like, make this any, like, stabler. Like, I could probably do this and make it smaller. It's just that's, like, a lot less fuel now. does have like more thrust to weight ratio though. Yeah, probably that, but like I really have a hard time changing where that is because to do that, I'm basically having that like burn inside the inside the wings like this. So a super difficult thing to do that. Plus it's really hard to like get it so it's like I bet I could like move it downward here. There. The problem is that like very closely dragging to the ground. Let's see if that doesn't like I'm trying to avoid it like burning into things. Cause yeah, you want the thrust like as much from the front, so it like front wheel drive kind of thing, where it's pulling all this mass instead of pushing from the back that just in the game simulation just means that it just still, oh my goodness, this stupid thing. Let me just try this a few times, see if I can like miraculously have it like just take off here. Let me try without that on. That did not help at all. And what's crazy is earlier I didn't even like change anything or something, and like I was flying more straight, and now it's just not. The thing is it has nothing to do with like where these wings are. I seen someone like showing like it's doing kind of like simple simulation for aircraft that is. Like I think there's a mod to make it like more realistic and like even takes account of like aerodynamics, which would do like more simulating calculations. I wonder maybe I need to throw this on. Let's see though, it is heavier though. I'm curious if maybe with just these two things. I'm just curious about something. I'm trying to make it just a tiny plane that just flies. I don't even have much parts anyway to like really. You know what? Maybe I could just throw this on a rocket, launch it into the air, and then decouple off and then fly. Maybe that would be easier. Which then I could put on more parts if I want to. I'm just curious if like taking off like less engines. Oh. I was like, oh, is it tilting out? No. It just decided to explode. So I probably just like get used to like Because this might be enough to like fly anyway. You know, let me do it this way. Also, let me add this back on. And you know what? And I'll do something stupid where I'm just gonna layer. How's it? Yeah. See, how do I like mirror it symmetrically like that? What button do I do? Somehow it just did that. I'm gonna put parachutes on this to safely land this. I'll land by parachuting. I'll put these like on the back like that to like slow it down or something. Because I don't trust me somehow gliding this safely onto the ground. I'm just gonna parachute it. Oh, it did like blimp stuff? Interesting. It decided to explode, yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, what I was gonna say, so like, it's simulations, it's just simply using, like, wherever the aerodynamic, the mass, like, it just simply puts that, like, you can arrange and stick these wings however you want, and it's still going to, like, work the same way. So you could, like, place them in such the stupidest way. It's just that it counts for, like, what position, like, pretty much where they're attached. So, like, it was, like, raising this, like, up and down when I was putting the wings up like this, or things like that. It kind of, it's doing simple calculations, if that makes sense. But I do wonder, I'd like to try to like still do it, because that's like just one capsule and that's like what I need. But make it so it's suddenly like this. And I wonder if there's a way to like just attach this to like rocket here. Like, I don't know if I can like do anything like this. So I might have to do something where it is a side decoupler. Riding on the back of a rocket here. I might try to like center it by like putting like a big barrel thing on the other side or something. Just to like center gravity here. But I might do this just to like kind of like put a larger separation here. I just need whatever simple engine to get the job done. Yeah, I might do something like this. Is there a way to just copy? I thought there was a way to like copy. Like if I want to like copy this part to put it like on the other side, because maybe I could just put like two big rocket things like holding this, and that actually would be better than what I was thinking here. I think is yeah, that's right. Yeah, what you were saying. Like it physics values is so like on just the point that it's at and stuff. So it kind of like doesn't care. Like this in a sense like adds air, like it makes it so you go through the air a little easier or so. But it's like it's not necessary. I thought I remember there's like a way to copy pieces without having to like save and reload. Like there's gotta be a way. Oh, by the way, there's like look how much delta force we have. Oh, but that's not. Yeah, let's go like more simpler. Let's just go big booster. Like I just need to get in the air. Oh, that's why I was like take part off, Control Z. Yeah, I remember there was some silly trick like that. Control Z. Yeah, use something like that. That's what it was. There. Hopefully that's not gonna burn off that though. Might have to like do these further away because of that. Of course you go like that. And I gotta like try to get it like very close. Well, I could just do it this way and just. There, that should be around. Is that enough? Yeah, plenty of thrust to weight ratio. There. Is that going to get me into the air? Yeah. Of course it's not. It doesn't like this mirroring stuff. But how do you know there's a button to like make it so this changes from that to like symmetrical radial? Like, what's the button for that? Wasn't there a button? Alt X? Control Shift X? Oh yeah. Take care, Bravio. Yeah, whatever. I can't remember. I'll just do this even if it's like not exactly the same. I just want to like hold it that way. It probably needs these. I'll just hold it like this. wobble down. And once again, I want to save these, which I gotta, because of how this thing's like ineffectively not mirroring. Of course, I gotta like grab these parachutes one at a time. There. Rocket form. Yeah, God bless. Take care. So this should... I just want to get a plane in the air. See if this works now. Hey look, I'm in the air. So now I need to like point a little towards that way. You don't need to be spinning now. Kind of flip over here. Oh, I was afraid of that. Let me try again. I gotta wait until I'm like a lot slower and just gently have those come off. Let me do it, like, maybe I'll just go straight up. Not turn at all. You know what, I probably don't even need these wheels if I'm doing it this way. Probably take those wheels off. I need to wait until I'm like a lot more safer to like detach from these. Really what I need is separating things, but I haven't like unlocked those. Oops. Went that way. I'll wait until like... The idea was to like get this to like help me get up into the air. Oh, you know what? I'm like probably very high in the atmosphere that I'm like trying to go like that direction, by the way. Which, can I... Yeah, there we go. Now I actually have, like, a direction to point towards. Yeah, see, I was too high out from the atmosphere. So now we're, like, picking up speed to... Go like too fast, really. What was the height that I need to be? plus 16,000. I actually need to be higher. Here, am I stable now? I might need to do another set of engines. So I'm not getting any higher. Yeah, I think I do need a... Yeah, I have a lot of fuel. I could take off this whole section, make myself lighter. I think that's another one of the issues. And I probably don't want to use those giant boosters. That's probably too big. I don't think I'm going to make this. I need to get above 16,000, and this is not going to do. You know what, actually, instead of those jet... Because I think I need to be hot, like, just to, like, where the height of where I can't use these jet engines. If anything, I'll try a few changes here. One, I'll get rid of that. Make myself that's more weight to weight ratio. And yeah, I don't want to try with those. I want to like just try with like these boosters, because again, I don't need to go so super high. I just want to go like high enough that I could like get off the ground. These, I believe, just one parachute's enough for them. Probably just, I can just go with one of these. I don't think I need like two. It's the smallest booster you can use. Well, this one. I think I need like a little bit bigger than that. Like, more height I get, like, up there, like, kind of the better. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to take those out. Because I don't believe I need those. And... what's my thrust-to-weight ratio? I think I need another set because great, it's there. I guess wave them around and it like turns them into like the mirror mode. Oh, actually, do that. So yeah, there. Now, yeah, 1.43 weight to weight ratio. I wonder, let me see something. Does these act as like a have it like hold them like this. Should be fine that way. So yeah, let's just use this to like get it up in the air. That those big boosters, they have too much fuel to like get way up there, and I think it's too much basically. Really? Slowing down right away. Just want to see if it didn't blow up anything on me at the moment, so I can like work with that. Just want to see if I can like gain altitude with what I got. I have plenty of fuel. And see, like, off the ground this is stable. And yeah, I'm on career mode, by the way, so like I gotta like work with money and stuff. Like if I can get altitude here, and this can still be done. Otherwise, I probably need more thrust. Which I wonder I'm turning this into like a rocket plane. Take these off and just turn this all into just like rocket fuel. Which basically I'll have to rebuild nearly the whole thing. But I am getting up altitude. I'm struggling to like hold it up. I am losing speed as much as I'm trying to go up. As long as I keep on going up. Ah, no, I'm going down. Come on. Up. Up. Or is this? Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's gonna take forever, and I don't want to sit here 20 minutes flying like that. Just, man, I don't know. I'd have to... that's not what I wanted to do. To pull that off. Pull nearly everything off. thrust to weight ratio is that? Not enough for like atmosphere. Not just like that much. Yeah, let's just rebuild the whole thing. I'll call it 2. I don't care. Do like a big long thing like that. Why is it waving that around a lot? Like, kind of changes that. It's so weird. Do a crazy winged thing here. It's 1.7 thrust to weight ratio. Nearly 2,000. Let's see something on this. It takes delta away. If I were grappling, yeah, in a sense. Is it not? I want you to be perfectly even. Like put like tail flame like up over here would help also. Let me try something here too. curious on doing this. Let's get like a bit more delta. Possibly recover those things. Do this just so I can like aim for that right away. Oh my goodness. That was pointless to have those extra boosters. Just adds weight and unstableness. Like that, I didn't like save the things properly like that. Yeah, I could actually, I probably should use the big ones now, like, cause now I can like go out in the atmosphere. You know, with that, yeah. I really do not like that they were just blowing up like that. If there's a better way to like get these to... I really would like to know if there's a way to like change that, because now it's back to doing this kind of mirroring. I might do this actually. Just so I can put these like right on the side like this. Or stick these. want it to be able to decouple correctly here. Go straight. Could put it like that, like that. You know what? I wonder. Oh, yes. Makes more sense to have it like off on the side like that. This like up like that. Is that enough room for you to fall off each other? Not like explode? Thank goodness. It's 200 each. Let me put these on. I'll make these hold it as well. That's a wobbler. Perhaps. I could like make these like strut around like everywhere, but I'm trying to not put like so many of them. Just trying to put them on like the very main spot that they would wobble. Let me just try that. It does auto-save it each time I launch, so I don't need to keep hitting the save button to save the rocket. I hate top-heavy things like this. That's the problem with putting it down. All the thrust is way down there, and as soon as this burns up, mass is way up even higher. It's a horrible combination. It's terrible. I didn't want it to mirror like that. Great. So how do I make it mirror the other, back the other way? I don't like how it does this. It's so confusing to deal with. There's gotta be a way to switch it back and forth. There's gotta be a stupid button for that. It's so dumb that it's like this. Not knocked off, but like not slam into each other. My goodness. Stupid rocket. It is utterly ridiculous when it does that. This stupid thing. this. I do not have those things unlocked at the moment. I don't have the little separator things, which I believe would be like in here. So I can't do that. I have to design the stupid thing to not slam into each other. What I'm doing now is just making it like super, super wide. And I might as well put it up higher. I don't need that whole piece. Just doing that just to like weigh down things. Now I could stick this on the other side. And I can't get a stinking angle to click on it. There. Thrust is still lower down, but of course when this is thrusting, I can take that out, and it's still like that. Where'd my other edge go? Delta? I thought it was like higher. Let's just try this. Are you gonna like behave now? Not flip upside down? If need be, I might even put 4 rockets in a circle on it. Just to like completely even out the silly thrust direction. I don't like when things wobble, and why do you do this? You stupid thing. Maybe it's because of all the aerodynamic things on it. I think from the start this thing is like a mess of... Try a different thing. I wish I could just like save a piece. Just save this part. Not really a way to save a part easily. Yes. I'm gonna do it in here. Just you come down here. Pretty certain that it's. Why aren't you showing arrows? Probably really need to have like a lot of these wings like pulled back on it. It's probably the overall issue on what's going on here. Tons is 6 tons. Should be plenty enough parachutes. How much this do we? Let's see about doing this. But I'm not going to launch it from here. I can like use this. To aid for some thrust without to like take it off to see what these are. This is still like from the back. put like an action group here. How do I do this again? Here we go. Toggle engine. Can I shift select those? Gonna like explode. Might have to put these down here. Well, that lets me pull this out more. Surprisingly. Can I even put like... So what I'll probably do is then put like 2 on the sides. But I don't even know if I can. Other than like, maybe like on the wings? There. Is that stable enough? Probably way over thrust weight ratio than I need. And now that, because you have like them like this, you can string them like this. Why? Too far away? What? They're too far away is the problem. There we go. Not what I... Oh my goodness. No, no. It's not what I wanted. These two like this. Try to prevent like any of like this wobbling around here. 30,000 rocket here, but if that works. Try this now. I just am this whole time been trying to do just one objective. Get to this one spot. Like, my goodness, how hard can that be? You know what? There's something I'm forgetting though this time. Got to put the pressure thing on what I require to do an atmosphere survey. You know what? For our first test, I'm gonna go over here. Why am I spinning trying to... Wrong button. Well, now I might as well revert back to here. I fumbled on myself and hit spacebar. So I was like losing control and all that. I needed this. Forgot to put this on here. I just might as well put one on like that. Just because I might as well put that. Forgot to put the very important things I need to use to do the measurement. Still is wobbling. I need to strut things from the bottom like that. It's a bit more stable though. I could hit like 2, turn those off, go to just like my rocket here. Because I think... Yeah, see, they can't run in outside of atmosphere, so I could do rocket fuel like this. Should have done that like right away. So now I'm like being a rocket plane at the moment. Come on, go over there. Go over there. I really should have put a swivel thing. Why are you just not? You're like fighting me. Great. I'm going a little too fast. Oh my goodness, you're really fighting me. Well, it does feel like it's like a bit more aerodynamic, at least. I'm trying to turn this direction. Go this way. Go this way. Yeah, I think finally did it. It is a kind of tough to I need to get 16,000. Above 16,000, so going straight towards it, but I need to go upwards here. Where did it stop? Where do you stop? What? Hello? What? Why'd you stop? Finally, I did it. No, I had fuel. That didn't make sense. Maybe because I was getting near the area. My rocket, for some reason, stopped, but I'm going to do a quick save because I finally did that one. Now I could like hit these other ones, and so now I know this is a working plane in a sense. I don't know if I got like a lot of force to weight ratio though. I don't know if I burned it up or broke it or something. That's fuel. Let's find out. I may have burned it up. I do have my jet engines though. Yeah, I should do those first. it does kind of wobble. I'm just seeing if I could kind of like glide down here. I don't have wheels to land, so... And with all the weight of, like, with this, I could put a decoupler to, like, drop this off. I don't want to, like, I'll probably change my mass too much or something. The idea, let me see if I can, like, kind of fly a little bit with, like, just these engines. Kind of travel. Because that's the idea, like, this was going to, like, help me boost towards it, and I was going to, like, use these for, like, more distance travel. Yeah, it looks like it is going pretty well. Yeah, I'm picking up speed, I'm going up a little bit. Yeah, like about like that. Yeah. I think this flies pretty good. We'll just let's kind of land on this thing here. Like just going like, slows down. Probably should put another set of parachutes. I'm dropping a little faster than I wanted to be. Nice and gentle, yeah. Hopefully, I'm kind of landing down the slope here. That's going to be a scary thing. Okay, we're fine. Just take a crew report just because. Should be able to recover. There we go. Once again, I don't know if my other parts landed safely for me to pick them up right at the moment. They probably vanished in it from existence, because they tend to do that. This is like from the other. Yeah, see, no debris or anything. It's just. Am I recovering them? Am I making my money back for putting parachutes on the things? I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it. I know I'm losing just enough money from like the rocket fuel. See, all that effort, and it was like, it was kind of like not a lot. What's the other things? Take a crew report, take a crew report. Let's just quickly get those over with, because now I have a thing that can fly over to those things easily. Well, you never... Yeah, it's the same. Like, I always... because like I started this when before they had a career mode, like just before they came out with the career mode, and I always did sandbox science. I didn't do like full on like, so I at least had some goal of like just having like unlocking the parts. But I figured to like come back to this. Let's do these two. Is that one? Yeah. Flight below 70,000. That should be easy enough. Yeah, there is a way I can like adjust these to go to burn less. Going to fly over. Oh, those exploded. Whatever. Come on. This thing really doesn't like the turn though. Come on. Go that way. Let's turn that off. We're featuring. Okay. Featuring it. Crew report. Gotcha. More like towards the water. Yeah, I need to once I get out of this, I'm switching that to like the swivel. I can just that. Not need to pick up any more speed, don't. Or plenty speed. Just somewhat trying to glide like over the water here. Let's just turn those off. Pretty much making my landing, and my landing is just with parachutes because that's just easier. I've done plenty times of just I need to also set up like the other. Also, just because I'd like to put like 2 more things of parachutes. Should be safer to land in the water anyway. Yeah, I think that's what I remember is you can adjust the power of them, and I probably do that. Like it's a little too much power, which it'll make it so it burns the fuel slower. So that was that mission done. Oh, and I got pieces to like I can recover here. Because there is some debris that survived. I need a throttle limit, and I could like force it down. Let's see, this is it's 2. Put these all to 50, see what that would give. Maybe I should put it 70. Yeah, that's going too low. Let's try like 75. Yeah, that's 1.5. I said pizzas I can recover. Yeah. And I also want to stage those 2 red little parachutes out of this. I'm gonna have those staged first, and then the other ones. Just to kind of slow down the thing, and then do the big ones. I want to put 2 more big ones. Stick them like there. Okay. Now there's both there. I'm curious. Is that what these other ones are? This gives you like 50,000. Oh, because you gotta do like several things at once. Duration 5 years. I don't need to worry about this one because like it never expires. and I wanted to recover this stuff. It's actually not much that I'm recovering. Could have been like, I should have saw what they were. Yeah, see, I figured there's like a bunch of like these things. Is this, okay. These, can't figure out which is which, or like what these are, because I'm seeing take pressure and then take temperature, but there's only one crew thing. Why is, what? I want to also just, you know what, like, I want to go over here. Like, I think there's like something that like to get achieved going over there. There you go. So now I'm not like going super fast when I get up in the air here. All this is not in the right staging. They're all not on the right staging. Wow. No wonder I'm actually losing them. They're just falling in the. These need to be going down here. Of course, all up there, and these need to be like all down here. So I've been staging them right. It's gotta be like the last thing I should do, by the way. exploding each other. That little island. What did I forget? Oh, I forgot to do the swivel one again. The drag on the I keep forgetting to get the rocket that like can tilt the thing on that. No, stop it. That way. Oh my goodness. Why can't you go up? Tilt up. You are so tough to like basically fly. Go up like that. There. Need be, I'm gonna like nosedive into it. I don't need to land on it. I just need to like get towards it. Release parachutes. Oh my goodness. Oh. Probably released that a little soon. Turn those off. Still like 6 meters a second. I guess that's like as plenty as I can get. Wonk. There, now you can like... Though you're not going to get back in that because I have like no ladder for you to get back in, but... What? Run over here. Look at this place. I think there's like something to discover this. There's a... Maybe if there's like an achievement or something. Climb on it. Oh, that's what all it does, okay. Well, is there... What's the point of this? We're like zooming. It's like part Sonic. I don't know. I thought there would be like more to that. Of course, I need to recover this thing. Oh, I just cut it just enough to do 45. Let's see, do I? Yeah, let's get the rest of this stuff. It's just 16,000. This might be a very useful thing. Well, there's like a wing. Yeah, this stuff it would be useful. I need 250,000. We need to do a save, by the way. I believe I was on 3. Is there... Just kickback solid booster. Should be stuff that I own anyway, so. Oh, turbine engine, that I'm actually using that, so like that. Might as well do this one first. Got these to do. They only accept the best turbines and yeah. Create an alarm. And then there's just randomly fly to the moon. See what separation is. TS. Oh, one I just got, which. Stick that there. So this one can like just do that, just get that over with. Solid booster, which solid booster is that? Kicks. Oh, it's even a bigger one than these. I'll make a unique rocket just to do that one. I need to like do all these other things anyway. But I really need to like end here. I kind of wanted to just fly over that. So I'm pretty much just trying to do all these like just supposedly trivial objectives. So I should have these things. Hollow Weasley. Yeah, I believe that's what these are. Oh, basic jet. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't think I have like other things other than just take a crew report. You're done too. Let's just go to whoever this one's Daunton. Maybe I'll do. What are these? Bibbles. Yeah, let's activate that. Let's go towards that one. You know, before I do that, I'm just going to recover and go back in. Because I did that one silly test of like, detach this. Okay. Basically not waste any money. By just recovering the whole thing. I don't have all the other stuff, but really don't have time to like build anything else. I just want to like do one more run here of, because now I finally have something that's like flyable. Oh, before you know what, I'll change one thing because I'm tired of forgetting about this, and it really makes it annoyingly hard to fly it because of it. Go in here, change this out, do this. Now let's make sure I get this in the right there. Which I need to change my action groups, because now I change that out. Toggle engine. These engines are for like the longer distant things, and this is just to like boost myself. Could probably put all the engines onto like a different state instead of like making them all like turn on at the same time. This one seems to be easiest to like go to first. See if I can like wait until I'm like slowed down enough before I detach these things. Like maybe I'll like point myself upward. So let me wait until I'm like pretty slow here. There we go. Turn those off for now. See, and having the rocket tilt. Those should safely land. Should. I need to go up to 19,000, so like I need to like really point up here. That's why I'm doing my rocket engine at the moment. Should be like going above it. We're entering. Yep, did that. Oh yeah, see I need a. So now I need to go over this way. I think I need to do all this at one go. So certainly you need a... see, why is it do... Oh, you know what? Is it... Oh, do I burn out all the fuel? Yeah, I think I burn out all the fuel. Oh, you fly below, okay. It's below those things, that's good. Because there's no way I'm gonna... I'd like to go up, by the way. Alright. Whatever. As long as I'm doing the objective. I'm overriding it, but I'm not getting much science anyway out of it. Just to get the objectives done. Let's go this way. Because I should be able to go up. I think farther down I go, I'll get like more lifts because of atmosphere. So that's why I'm kind of like gliding down at the moment. Speed up time just a little bit. As I get like near it, I don't need to worry about getting above it. So yeah, you really had to like use a plane to like, there's no way you could do it this one without doing the plane. Same with the other objective here. I have to do the tincture things, which I think I'm entering. Let's see, I entered that. Yeah, it would be very interesting if I do like all these all at once. If this plane can like stay in the air that much. I'll probably have to like have that activated. I'm curious about that. Looks like I have enough. Yeah, I believe I have enough fuel to do this. Dude, I got like a lot of seconds of fuel. I'm not like dropping out of the sky or anything. Let's go over here and do this. I have to like kind of turn around quite a bit. But yeah, if I could just get all these done at one go, that'd be nice. Entering this. Temperature, oh right, I don't care. I'm not going to get enough science out of it anyway. So now I need to turn around. Sure, actually I want to activate that one next. I think oxidizer uses up all the oxidizer, but because I got like liquid fuel anyway for all this, there's plenty of. Yeah, completed that. Go this way. So, I finally got my eject. See, it took a bunch of trial and error to get like a plane just, and it's still not really a great thing to fly. It still wobbles and not very easy to control. It's really hard to like turn it, but it's flyable. It took me that many tries just to like make something flyable. I'm actually gaining altitude right at the moment. The way is about a certain level that it can like fly at a certain height and get enough speed. That? Oh, that's like take a crew report over there. I could do that with another launch. Temperature. Boom. Now, instead of just dropping in the ocean over here, let's just go over this way. And just land back on Kerbin. Or just at the station. Quick save in case I like crash myself. Speeding myself up here just so I don't wait forever. Yeah. And I don't have to worry about like doing crazy landing. I just land with parachutes. I'm gonna get near this like pad like over here and just like well, and just abruptly stop it. And I was actually burning off, like, that reason, like, good use of, like, burning off the fuel is to lighten this up. But I see, like, I'd need to put, like, little fuel things, like, if I want to, like, have this rocket burn, like, more. So that's why it is running out of fuel. Because it's using all the oxidizer. And that's why this has lots of liquid fuel. So now Jebediah has flown like quite a few things. Monk. I think if you put a scientist in it, you'd actually get like, you'd be able to I was thinking of like refreshing them, but then I think of it's still need to store the stuff. Overall gave me 24 science. I could have gotten more science if because what I could do, I might just stick on the thing, which would just produce a little bit of drag, but I don't think it's gonna like really throw off the craft really. But these things. Put these on it. Flavor taxi. But yeah, it uses up these oxidizers. Yeah, I think what's going on here is I want to actually activate that first. Split them out this way, put these up like this, and put that like that. This 0.8 thrust to weight ratio, at least. That's only 1.06. Let's see, does that change it if I stick it in there? It's about the same. Do that. Well, that is a nice little plane. Not getting like to my limit of parts and whatnot. I got 200. I probably got like nearly enough to like now, but now I'm like with making the planes work with like just rocketing it. Oh, and once again, yeah, I don't see anything. I might upgrade that. Tracking station, because I have enough to do that. I also have enough to do that, but that would like waste all my money, and I'm not even sure if it's like even a bother to like do that. Because why use this when I could just make my plane take off from this? And this is not reliable. So it's like kind of pointless to even upgrade that. So like I might upgrade that, but like I'm not sure if I need to at the moment. But I did safely detach those out. What are these? I think it's showing like what the next mission's like even before like I accept those. I think that's what those are. Location. What? Someone's corpse is found right there or something? Oh, and I put a flag on this other side because that was like from when I orbited, and I didn't even really like orbit the whole planet. Like I got into an orbit and then I got myself out of the orbit. Yeah, there's something with how that the runway is. And even upgrading it, I'm not sure really change. Because I remember even with the science sandbox or just with the sandbox, which everything's upgraded, you still had trouble like taking things off it without them exploding. It was just really hard to make things stable enough to like go down a runway and not like want to like just explode itself. I wonder why is it. Oh yeah, let me see this. Is there like more temperature things? Well, this is like test a heat shield. I don't know if I want to keep on doing like all these trivial things. I'll figure out later because I need to get off. I just need to get off. I don't have enough science though to like unlock more things is another problem. What is this? Yeah, that's a solar panel. There are more solar panels. Doesn't let me look on the other side of it. Oh, what does it say? As if I can research that. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I... Wait a minute. Do I own this because I got a mission out of it? Let me see. KD25, kickback. I want to see something. Yeah, like in this game, it is like all aircraft do not like touching the ground. So it's like, why even try to make it a proper aircraft? And it says like 15,000. It seems like this is enough delta to like go out in space. But here's the thing with like the delta, like you need that delta, but also thrust to weight ratio. And as soon as it gets to here, it's like 1.06. Just barely enough to like be going a little past a hover. If it's like at a 1, it's just hovering. And here it's even less. But this thing flies because all its wings. Just massive amount of wings. But, yeah, I can use this right now. So I guess that's the other thing with those missions is like, they let you use a part before you unlock it, right? I guess because it's like experimental. That's probably the point of those missions, really, is like, hey, we made this prototype thing, test it for us. And then, like, instead of, like, in science of, like, oh, we researched it, now we can build this, we know this rocket now. I don't know. That's probably somewhat their logic or something. But yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do another save here and Probably raid out someone saying that I stayed up this late enough and I see they're they're on. Just gonna override save 3. Quit the menu. I had you made your most successful designs was basically a pine tree made from Cybertrons. Interesting. Was that like a ton of like booster rockets or just like a fuel tank and engine? Fuel tank and engine? What was it like? Did you like make sides radial separators that like went out like a big triangle tree? Is that how you're saying it was like? You didn't just make like a straight up engine? Because yeah, like I could show like, let me go in this and just launch one of my craziest rockets just to show my stages that I've done. And this is how everything is like upgraded. Basically because I'm in sandbox here. But yeah, you could go in here. There's one thing I found in this game, and I think it still does this. For me to load this faster, like, it gets slower and slower, especially when you're like loading up like these really big rockets here. It was... Oh, because you can't like start it with this. What's... What was my like really big rockets here? This one has like 546 parts. Oh yeah, the rocket that went to Eve takeoff boosters. Yeah. And yeah, I got like the nuke engines. Oh yeah, then I had like... It's quite an interesting rocket. And so I made these as like planetary, like when I get to these... Oh, and these are the rockets to take back off of Eve. So this was like just all set up to like get to Eve and then come back. Oh yeah. It was fun to like... I remember like figuring out... Like I even... Well, this is... Oh yeah, I think this is all the landing pad. This was the like... Oh yeah, and there's a heat sink that like... This balloon's out, covering this whole like bottom here. That's what I think that's going on there. Or it's this thing up here. One of the two. I remember it had something like that. I forget why there's a spot for another crew somewhere in here. I think it's on like the bottom. Oh yeah, it's like, I think this is there because to just like get out. So the pilot can like get down like over here, or to like forget what the action groups were on this thing. Oh, this is to activate like all the heat sinks like when I get like to the planet. Well, this is a shutdown though, the radiators. I'll turn on the lights. I think that was it. I can't remember if this was designed like I have to like make stops to like refuel it. I'll at least show the like launch of this, but probably like another time like I might play with like just doing that mission again, just to play with, to show this whole rocket's journey. But for now I'll only show you like just getting to orbit here. And yes, you'll see how laggy this thing is. Oh yeah. See, and it's so heavy that it just bounces on this thing right when it like loads up. And see, already like this turns yellow, and you see how stuttery the game is. No, I can't remember if I didn't do like full. Yeah, and then see, you can like do all that. Yeah, it's like running like 15 frames per second right now. It's like very stuttery. And it takes a second, like when you hit space. And it's like launching this big fat tube. Simply like the two sides break off and these two break off. You do like this kind of like interlap, like a lot of the rockets, especially when you get like a lot of delta force, you pipe the fuel in this circle to do like onion staging, and that does like the most efficient thing with that. It's basically like I'm dropping bombs onto the station. This is the other hilarious thing. Yeah, exactly like what you're saying. I'm dropping giant bombs onto the launch pad. As if they like, they're probably gonna miss it though from how much I tilted already. Well, this is a new update. Yeah, delete timer. No, go away. Yeah, see, I can add maneuver here. I mean, I guess I need to unlock something for that. Sure if I'm rolling over super effectively. Keeps doing that. It's probably too much. Come back. A lot of fuel and thrust over. Because basically, so what this is like getting out into orbit here is a giant rock, humongous giant booster rockets rocketing a rocket that's going to take back off from another planet. That's why this thing is so huge. That's why it's just ginormous. My design that finally like completed me going through to Eve and then back, just getting us soil sample from Eve. I like how I just I put so many separators just so like I put them in place like that so they you see how they break off like that, the front just like rotates out like that, and then they go horizontal enough. Going way too high is another thing. So I could just do this here. There's a way that you could like adjust it like very. Oops. I see. I go to maneuver here. if it's going to turn. At this stage, I believe out of the atmosphere I could do this. Explode. Let's see, where is this thing for stage? Yeah, see, inflate shield. So yeah, I designed it so it nosedives into the planet. Oh, and then it's got these giant parachutes to float it down. Which, when you land, I have these jettison off, just to take off the weight of all this. Terrifying with having all those parts in the ship. Maybe. I think it's also got like so many like... It has so many like static just... well, for all, like, I have a bunch of... let's do this just to speed up the time to it. To my maneuver. Remember, you want to wait till like it's half of tea time of doing the maneuver. So like not now. Just hit X like once you get to the amount here. And then slowly shift. There, maneuver done. I'm in orbit. Now time to just get myself out of orbit. This thing turns so slow though. I still have like fuel left in that thing. But I'm gonna just like... could do this, but with all its parts, just speeding up time with physics might like explode the thing. I'm just trying to like get it to like retrograde here. I think doing that like I could like... Let's just burn off the rest like this, just to like, so I land back on curving. But I don't plan on doing all. I was just kind of showing this rocket off. And, oh yeah, I need separators just to, for that to like break off. And of course, big nuke engines. Which, how much thrust to weight ratio they have? 0.22. So the idea is you're like out in space at this point. Because once again, in Kerbin, if you're just thrust to weight ratio 1, you are not going to get any lift. You're just going to hover. But this work, because of how much fuel usage this does, you can just keep on thrusting for so long, and you can just make pretty much orbiting kind of like maneuvers. So that's the idea with these things. And like already I'm like, that was enough to like just be going back on the planet. But just stage them off. Oh yeah, and see I have them staged so when they run out, see, like once again, onion skinning. So 2 at a time just break off, just enough to like tilt them away and then float off. To 1. 0.04 thrust to weight ratio. So like these don't give like much thrust at all. Kind of wobbling right there. To stop the wobbling, you just do this. Bonk. Which then goes back to wobbling. So this like really doesn't do much at all. What is that like? Oh, I think I did. There's a reason I staged them all like that. Boom. Oh, okay. So I did this because I had issues trying to make it just go fall a certain direction. And so I'm like, so because I can't make it just fall this one direction, I made it so this thing will cover its whole both directions. So it doesn't matter if it like nose dives or just falls backwards. So I just staged all the parachutes, but like I do 1. Oh yeah, and these are to like to break it. So this is how I was like designed to like go into Eve here. And it's still like struggling with how much. What's my... Is there a way to look at like my action groups in here? Wanted to see what was 2. Yeah, that's the shut down those. And that's to extend ladder, okay. I was curious about that. Let's risk it a little bit by speeding this up. See, and it has this giant heat shield. Did I make it so... I think I staged it so, like, I drop the top one off or something first. Let me see the stages up here. Your mushroom spicy. Yeah, I made it so this pops off. So I'm still weighted down here. Yeah, and see, these are for to like to slow me down. The other parts finally landing. So many parts like just exploding. Oh yeah. That's a face of just pure excitement. Just... This is exciting. Oh yes. Oh yeah, like, I guess yeah, I designed it to like do that. Yeah, and see, like, watch this, oh yeah, let me turn that off so it, like, tilts down here. I don't know how that's, like, really physical, possibly, but... Yeah, this should go, like... And then there's, like, two little... And then I think I just manually did this, like, just in that. Oh, no, never mind. That's not what I did. I believe I waited until I got to the ground. That's right. Yeah, I'm still going too fast and I'm pushing against it. So that was not the time that I should have done that. I just blew up stuff because of that. I think I probably broke the landing, the capsule thing inside there. And there's all those pieces. See, I would have had to wait until it like right there. Then I should have dropped it. I didn't drop it the right time. But whatever. Because yeah, I think these stages are after landing, because that's gonna like blow off my parachutes. Yeah, it took a bit. It kind of came from like my knowledge of like of the massive rockets I previously was making to get to like places and stuff. And so I decided to design a giant, like, use it, like, if you notice, it's just several rockets all in one. using just the onion skinning, and so it's kind of 3 of them. Yeah, I think I blew off my landing pads, actually. 'Cause I think that's what these would... Oh, is that a G? Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh well. I should have had those out. Yeah, those were my landing pads. I forgot about that. I seem to be like spinning for some reason. Oh yeah, see that? I think it's a part that broke on me. Yeah. Broke that. I'm pyro safe. So now I do this. More flashing explosions. Blew up, broke there or something. Those were kind of like risky things to try to make work. And now I'm like... What's next on this? I had... Now I'm basically a launch pad of itself right here. Should be... Isn't there like a button to like do turn on lights? Thought there was like a... I should be like turning these on. Like, why isn't... There we go. Alright, I could light up my pad here. But yeah, there's it's basically 3 big rockets in one. The very bottom one that's like the giant, the biggest one that's thrusting all this into just out of Kerbin, lifting all that weight. Second one's the orbit one where it's the nuke engines. And then the third one is this, which then turns into, all ends up turning into like a little rocket that just gets back home. That's how this is designed. And once you understand all the staging stuff, and which I had to figure out like at times on how many rockets it takes just to get like enough thrust to rate ratio on Kerbin, which when you discover like the planets or something inside the launch thing, you can look how much thrust to weight ratio you get while you're like designing it. And again, you want to have like over one like significant amount, like over one, like 1.25 or something. Like 1.7 is like very decent. But yeah, once I stage, like that part breaks off and then it shoots all these engines. Is it? Oh, is it like? Oh yeah, it's like little rocket things just to like add like a little bit more thrust. Up we go. And of course, I destroy the landing pad. For Kerbin, this is like overkill. Enough to achieve lift and get, yeah, so this is way overkill. Okay, I need to like slow myself down before I like explode myself. Actually, no, I forgot to notice it. Those went out like very quickly. First stage on the wall. Yeah, it's just one little rocket. And this, of course, and just even this is like 3,850 delta. Just enough to try to get back home. Which I think what even more so helped like at this stage. I even have like, oh yeah, because then I have this docking thing. Because like at this point, oh yeah, because, which, by the way, this Kerbin's going to die now. This rocket was not designed to get back home. This was designed to just dock back to a station like around Eve. And then you get back home. I think, yeah, I think that's what like I did. Because let's go out here. Because yeah, I think I put something around on Eve here. Oh yeah, that's the, yeah, I just put it in orbit. Like this was the leftover like last time. I'm not gonna like save anything or anything. Like I'm just showing off the rocket. Yeah, this just had like port to get like fuel and stuff, and so yeah, I pretty much just did like docking things to just deal with the issue of just not having enough fuel at times to like do the whole thing. So let's just throw out a rocket just to put in orbit around here with fuel, and you get the rest of the fuel that way. I could go to this. This is probably be the same thing as the other thing. The final form you just saw my rocket turn into. See? We'll hatch this. Just basic rocket. With that little engine. Had like that much fuel left into it. And I think I designed another rocket. It's a rocket, it just goes. Yeah, so it's weird, like the kind of engineering you just think of is yeah, see, I got like this big docker. Come on, let's select on you. Where are you? Fly, I want to fly you. But yeah, it's like, what does it take to get to the mission? Or to just get your mission done? And sometimes it takes more than one rocket. And that's what I've found with this whole Eve thing, or even just the other planets and stuff, that I figure it's just easier to just design out, like some of these, like even these like booster things, I made it so they have on themselves remote control things. Like, yeah, I could still control this because it has a probe thing on it. We make it still goes like really slow, in terms super slow. But I could get this out of orbit. But it's just left here for like to get more fuel. Let me just watch the other guy like. Let's see. There'd be like 2 people I could like read, by the way. Probably raid him like because I usually don't raid, stay up that late to raid him. Fan crossover KSP head. That'd be interesting. I just want to get to like my rocket things, and could just simply terminate this guy just to like or to like reload back to whatever last load of this. But this whole sandbox thing, it's pretty much a sandbox at this point on this, because which now I can see the frame rate now. But see, the thing is, with how big you see me made that rocket, I've seen there are ways to make the rocket or to do probably that mission without designing such a ridiculously big thing. And to do that is like just more docking stages and more rockets that you showed off in just pieces. Oh yeah, and then of course this has like all the and it has these things for like battery, like in this battery. Yeah, put a storage unit in. Forget how many, like, is it just one that you just require just to like store like infinite amount? I forget. Like, do that. Collect all. I forget how many you can like. have a signal thing? I'll just cancel. Wait, you're gonna die. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because I switched out, I didn't have like revert to. I just want to like relook at my like. So what was my rocket to like? But after like you play this game, like after you design enough rockets to like get to like planet to planet, you start like remembering, like you start memorizing a certain amount of like how many rockets it takes to do this and that kind of thing. And just again, like it'd be nice to have like more of a specific data thing, and I was trying to see if like there's like some mod to do that. And see how long this takes now to load on this. I think more so I think the like going back and forth, you have to just like refresh the game to like, and then it like loads this stuff like much quicker. But there's, yeah, see, here's my fuel docking station. That's simply what it is. Just to lift all this fuel up into an orbit. and I have them attached with like these big things. Because I have one that I believe I did like. Distant travel. Let's see what these were. This is the, yeah. This was probably one to like go back to go to Eve again to pick up the guy that was like in orbit around Eve. Because this was designed to like come back home with everything. And I made these with like planet hoppers. Not a lot of thrust to weight ratio. But you could like say, okay, like you're in a vacuum. Now there's even more. And you can even like say which the sun. I see 5, just the moon. Like you have 5 times, like you could just suddenly speed yourself up. Let's see, what was the planet? I think this one was like the more completed one. I think that one was just like the stage one, which this one looks like pretty on the like the back end when you like, Yeah, so like you use this to like determine like certain like thrust to weight ratio. But yeah, when all these nuke things, it looks like a Star Wars ship kind of like back end of just like blue, like dotted, like a bunch of like blue flames just shooting out. It like looks quite interesting. It looks like a big giant, like one of those big engine things, like in one of those starships. And this one has like 4 little pod things that can like break off and like come back home. So yeah, I designed this thing to like have like all the kind of like ports just in case of like I needed something else to like dock onto it. So I like design like I figured out like all the designingness of this. No, and I put always this like giant thing, which is this stuff. As you can like encapsulate. It looks like a funky water tower. That is just on top of a rocket. Of like a platform of rockets. I don't know why they're like in the ground. I think it's because like it's hard to like lift the thing up. Because you have to like grab the root part. Just that part. And then like do this. But yeah, I need to end. I really distracted myself at this point. I'm not gonna care to save. Leave it how it was. I just lifted it up is all. Yeah, the proportions. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna see. I'm just probably reading out. Where's that? Yeah, here. There's someone I times like just reading to. He's also kind. Or he's been nice. So take care. Bye everyone. A lot of hopefully it didn't save with me killing that other person. But that's the sandbox one, it doesn't quite matter. Let me just go in this. Bye bye. Alright. I don't know. Maybe. Have a good night.